guys can't ever leave.
The
Why?
early bird gets the worm.
I'm gonna go to my house.
I'm not here, I'm not here, I don't exist, I'm not here, I'm not here, I don't exist.
Pretty much what I say anytime serious things happen. Yo, 70 FPS in RP. Holy fuck. Granted, there's not a whole lot of people in here, but even like a big map like this, it would be like about 50 or so. So yeah, holy shit. That's actually pretty nice. It's gonna suck that I have to send this in for RMA and pay for it. Fucking MSI. God, it's so weird. Everything looks way smoother than what I'm used to. Because I'm used to 20 to 30 FPS or, like, worst case, like 50. Jesus. And I'm almost pretty sure that the VRchat thing is wrong, because it says it's hitting around 90-ish FPS, that it's rendering 40 frames. I wish I had something else that I could base that off of. Good morning. Oh. Hi, Scarlet.
Hey.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing alright. How about for yourself?
Alright. Woke up a little bit late, had some issues, but, you know, fine otherwise.
Well, that's good to hear at the very least.
What are you up to?
Just making notes. Preparing for the, I guess. And do you have that funeral coming up?
Yeah. Did you know Otis? Did you get to meet him? I know you joined a little bit later.
I did.
I hope you didn't know anyone else that passed away in the battle.
No. Unfortunately, I do not. Same time would be fortunately. And if... You know how things are.
Yeah. I knew Otis.
I'm not even hungry anymore.
Ruvia I kinda knew. I went on a couple of missions together with him. But he wasn't someone that I would say I knew very well.
It's bad. Not bad. It's just terrible losing someone like that.
I'm sorry you didn't get to meet him. I think you would have liked him. Otis, that is. Ruvia was in the Dominion, and he could be a little rough around the edges sometimes, but he seemed like a good man.
Well, as long as we keep them right here, then they'll always stay alive.
Hmm.
I heard a whole bunch of people are going after Sylvie and Pommel, apparently.
What happened to them?
I don't know. I keep getting in conflicting messages, such as that Sylvie's being hunted, or they've been kidnapped, or just something. So, I'm thinking about joining them here in a little bit once they finally get their belongings ready.
I see. Well,
Am I still dreaming?
hopefully they're okay. I know I
Not still dreaming.
heard Julian talking about Sylvie, something about some people thought they were on vacation?
With everything that happened with
Evie,
Pommel,
I totally forgot to let you know that when she grabbed you, she kind of left a scratch on your neck a little bit. I totally forgot to add that.
Ah, okay.
Left a small scratch. Yeah.
I can go get him. He's probably still recovering.
But
Sure.
what was it? Rewind.
Maybe should be in his new house.
But yeah, he seemed very distraught indeed. I'm probably mostly going because want to make sure that Sylvie is okay, and of course Pommel too, considering I like him and everything. Wanted to give him his space, and I heard that him and Sylvie did go on a vacation, as you said, but gonna have to do what I need to do and go help out if I can.
Yeah. Oh, I know how that is. Well, it looks like a bit more people are awake.
Aye.
Looks like Kai and Alwyn are speaking to the mayor. Probably... I'd rather he tell them what happened yesterday than I do. I don't really want to talk to them about that. Oh, hey. I had to arrest Tina. She was acting up. Again.
Oh, right. The mayor does not know this. Oh, dear me.
Oh, the mayor knows. He gave me authority to arrest her.
Oh, the other way around, Kai.
Yep, they were gone yesterday.
Right.
This is making me nervous.
I know you guys just left, but we're having a guard meeting to kind of catch everyone up on what
well,
happened
no,
yesterday.
Well, I wasn't necessarily leaving, but...
Oh. I meant leaving the building that I'm pulling you guys back into.
Well, yeah, that part's accurate, yeah.
Alright.
You can get the big chair today, Alwyn.
I don't care. Chair's a chair. Doesn't matter, Kai.
Okay. Obviously, other than the losses that we've encountered, we had a few events yesterday that
Just
took
a few.
place. The first event that happened, the two first events that happened, they're the most notable, is we had two different guards attack different civilians, people around the place. We'll start off with the first one being Tina. Tina was seen very energetic and aggressive in some ways. There was a blind person walking down the street and they went up and started yelling at them for staring at them for too long. when we did the prisoner exchange, which I'll talk about after, they tried to follow us through, and when they were stopped by a random citizen, member, whoever was walking around here, they scratched them. When Triss tried to talk with them, they put their hands around Triss's neck. Just general
They
things
what?
like that.
You'll see scratch marks on her neck.
Where is Tina now?
We'll keep going over that.
Alright.
So, she swung an axe. Crap, I got a report from Damien. She swung an axe near my head into a piece of the door, trying to scare me, and yelled at Wayne. She would not listen to reason, and she was trying to ask us to kill her.
Yep.
So, we ended up arresting her, taking her badge away for the time being, and putting her down in the dungeon. In which Torg came through and was, of course, upset. But he wanted to try to calm her down. So we relinquished our control over her and gave her to Torg. And Torg dealt with it, talked with her. The table is still a bit broken from him punching it, but then once Torg had a conversation with her, she calmed down, she apologized. Something to do is probably with her emotions. Too emotional after the events that took place.
This is why we don't bring children into war.
We did not give her her badge back. It is still in the chest.
Good.
Yeah, she's with the Stonebloods right now. She's handling her punishment. So
Something I'll quickly add is that I talked to Torg after he did that. Apparently, and I also Tina also apologized to me. Apparently Torg is going to teach her how to channel her emotions, how to channel her anger to be more constructive.
Lovely. An apology. That makes attacking a guard member so much more appropriate.
And a random
That makes
civilian.
putting an axe in the wall so much more acceptable.
I
Wonderful.
To be fair, I accepted her apology, but at the same time, I agree with you at the same time. Well, no, I am agreeing with you. I do appreciate the apology, but I do agree with your sentiments still, if that makes sense.
A long, thorough talk is still needed, even after everything Torg's done.
Yes.
Is that all?
We know.
For the reporters, then more.
No, there's a lot more. I talked about this prisoner exchange we did with the one that we captured. Obviously, we all know here how the nexus works. It's more of a hub, I guess you can call it. It's not an instant teleportation from one point to the other. We walked him through Redwall, through the nexus, and about 10 seconds into our walk through the nexus, he started glowing and proceeded to explode in a red mist.
Again.
It seems
Another
like he had some sort of backup built into him, some sort of rune that may have activated, causing him to not be captured.
Oh, lovely. Another person we deal with that just suicide bombs their subordinates when they're useless.
Seems pretty
It wasn't a
popular.
big enough explosion to hurt other people, just enough to kill him.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah,
we've
and
dealt with
turned
this 3
everyone into
times
a
now.
red smear. Ugh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite
that's
gross.
disgusting
That
to
must have
see.
been amazing for laundry.
Sounds like you need to actually get
We luckily had a dragon blood mage burn it off of us, so. Then
That's good at least.
we had another guard attack people.
I don't.
We had Wayne, who was spotted
know about
up
this
on the
one.
hill. Oh. Wayne was spotted up on the hill. My magics went off and told me that there was a conflict going on. When I went up there, he was being attacked. Or not attacked, sorry. He was attacking others. and there was he was speaking in some demonic voice. People are assuming that he was possessed by something. Yet again, he was stripped of his badge, and for the time being is not in the guard until he figures his thing out. This time it wasn't his fault though. Whatever decided to possess him decided, and I have no clue.
There's that
Still a
that at
problem,
least.
and dismissing him was correct. Like we've talked about before, you need to take care of personal matters before you come onto guard duty.
I wish more people were like me and the people inside of their head didn't cause problems actively for others.
Yeah, I'll try it.
But I guess we all can't be fortunate with fate, can we?
Other than that,
That's two guardsmen down.
The nightmare seems to be getting like worse.
Anything else?
I guess there's a little bit of a warning. This new person walking around who's new to Redwall, they are blind. So if you see a small little foreign being walking around, know that they are blind. Don't know if you've dealt with blind people
Think them, or
before.
is it, are they just blind?
They're just blind.
I think someone should get them a cane at some point or a stick. We should
Yep.
probably do
Maybe.
that for them.
They have a handler for now. So,
Okay.
Do they have any magics they can use, or are they just a full civilian?
water magic.
Water
They
magic.
create bubbles.
So not like Miyako, who uses tremor sense.
Okay, Miyako's a special case, let's be honest.
Yes.
Oh yes,
can't
we
remember the last time.
Miyako tried to kidnap me.
What?
She'll do that. Most of the
That's
time,
a
you just
Miyako.
Picked me up and ran away with me. So
see the easiest way to deal with her is literally just to pick her up by the scruff. She can't do anything.
Like a cat.
She's blind.
she then tried
so
to punch me. But
yeah, no, she does that.
Yeah.
She's blind, so I think of her as a little sister, so I do it mostly to mess with her. But you pick her up by the scruff of her neck, and then, or just pick her up in general, and if she's facing away from you, she can't hit you or see anything because she goes blind.
I see.
Yes. So if it ever does come to actual conflict, just pick them up. Or put them in a tree or something. I got it.
She also doesn't like water, that I know of.
She is. She also very much dislikes water.
I
We'll
just got notification
spread her
about
with water
something
magic
that
if need be, but it's not a big deal. It doesn't seem like she means any harm. Just different personalities. So
I've
Scarlet,
talked with her.
you will leave for
After
guard duty
exploding the
today to
guard
do
building,
your
she hasn't done
business.
anything else.
You're
Luckily,
heading out now.
I see.
Ah, thank you.
that was fun to deal
Good
with.
luck.
Sounds
Arendelle
like
had a
fun.
blast.
May the 12 guide you.
Other than that,
We shall. Let's head to the
Don't-
Nexus and get ready.
if anything else happened,
Good to know most of the problems caused yesterday were by our own men.
I don't think that's good at all, honestly.
Against our own men.
That was
Much
irony.
reasonably worse. Of course.
I really hope this doesn't become a trend. We have let off so many people from guard duty because of things like these.
To be fair, we have a lot of idiots in the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Not you all. You all are great.
other than that,
I mean, I think
we had a, we had from what I could tell, a commander from. Some alarm going off. Give me a second.
You're fine.
The voices.
The sending
Something
stone is
tells
trying
me
to
it's
reach her,
my-
most likely.
That's my stone telling me to take my medicine.
Very important.
that's handy.
There was a commander of the Dominion that came in and informed us of Ruva's death. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I was by his side when he died.
I see. The commander is still offering his help, if need be, here. And I made sure to let him know that Ruva's company is allowed here. He was the one part of the Dominion that actually offered their help and didn't insult me, so.
He was great.
Ruva was one of the best men I knew. I think any soldier trained by him would be a lovely addition to help in the Daedric threat.
I was also asked that I personally trained Damien, which already comes up with what we had spoken about, so.
Talked about with the three of us, yes.
Yes.
Damien took
He's
it
got no shiny sword, though.
really hard as well.
Yes.
We all did.
It's gonna be a long few days to recover from what happened. But we're gonna have to do it fast because we don't know when they will come here and try to do the same.
Right.
Gotta keep pushing on for them.
Right.
We will take an hour, around an hour later on to do the funeral.
Thank you.
They all deserve that much.
Yeah.
However, we can't stop doing our duties and stop training, unfortunately.
Of course.
You. I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Going to go on patrol. If that'll be all, Victor.
Not exactly.
That's all. We'll be back soon. I'm gonna do some training.
And
We'll be back in a bit.
Be safe.
We'll be fine. I'm just gonna
Where
walk
at
around the swamps for a bit.
over there.
Sure.
I can already tell he's not taking it well.
Yeah.
He's playing a better example than Tina, unfortunately, the one who decided to attack because of their emotions.
Yeah.
Yes.
I talked with Tina, myself, and I told her to redirect that anger. That she shouldn't be showing that anger towards us, because we are helping her. She should be directing that anger towards the Daedra who took everything from her, supposedly.
Towards the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a reason for that if they didn't tell you.
I knew. Tina's past is troubled.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda how she came into our hands in the first place.
All of our paths so troubled.
And Otis is very special to them, so...
No.
Not saying I'm defending them, but...
Well,
No.
here's my point that I brought up is this isn't the first time she's attacked people.
Yes. I plan on having a thorough talk with her as well, even after everything Torg and them all have done, as well as to keep my own eye on her training and such. Though I would be lying if I didn't say that almost a lot of our guardsmen have a problem with controlling emotions.
Which is not a great thing for a guard.
It is not. It's something I've been meaning to talk with everyone about, doing mental training as well as physical training. Things like
I
meditation.
need to get those training dummies added.
Yes. Something to vent their frustrations, meditation to calm
Different
themselves.
activities. Yes. Even a hobby to take it off.
Well, at least today, knock on wood, should be peaceful.
We'll see.
For a moment.
Hopefully, at least.
Well, if anyone would like training, I am here. Other than that, I have not much to do. So, find me.
Captain Kai, if you have the time at some point, I need to actually work on training with the staff.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong hand. There we go.
At some point, but I, for some reason, feel my mark is distress. So, just in the future.
Well, I also don't have anything of current moment to do, so if you want.
Well, maybe. If anything, I'll get back to you. It's a day.
Quiet day.
I'll be in the training grounds.
Including after everything that happened.
And don't just jinx us again.
Honestly, it might be good for me to learn other weapons too. Now that I'm comfortable with sword and shield. At some point.
Indeed.
Scouting yesterday?
I'm probably doing the meditation thing, and
quiet.
there, it's the mark. I can smell, Aslan, so I might be in a trance.
Remember, deep breaths, deep in, deep out. Focus on nothing.
Yeah, I'll try.
Wait, what about Aslan's mark?
Might as well take a look now.
He has some deal with Aslan,
Ah,
if I am to remember correctly.
I am. I have connected with them. So when they call to their aid, I must abide.
I am glad that I did not make a mark with them.
Yes. But yes, learning more weapons is probably a good idea. Owen was just telling me that maybe I should also pick up a sidearm, but rather fond of spears. I can teach you a spear and fists most confidently. I do know of polar arms as well if a spear specifically isn't your go-to.
Well, you know my history, so a lot of my history was, crossbows, bows, daggers. I didn't really need a sword.
I could give you
most I
basic
can
sword
train.
training, but he'd be better probably.
The only thing I can't train confidently, only to a militia level, is spears. Everything else I'm quite confident in my ability in. It's
And
nice
I can
having
take care of
different,
any
knowing how
spear
to
training.
use any weapon, because if I lose this, I can grab whichever weapon I find on the ground.
I've been having a similar problem. Not only that, I used one of my new moves and it cracked my spear when I was fighting the corrupt king of Rove. Wow, that I don't know what else to call it. But
I see.
I also lost my shield and my armor's pretty dinked up, so it's being repaired. Don't know what else to get though. Someone suggested dual swords, or maybe a sword and a parrying dagger, but
I like it. It's fun. People don't expect it.
also been thinking about getting maybe multiple spears. Right now, my spear is really just a stronger than average spear. I'm surprised it's last this long.
I mean, it looks
Maybe
my
get
funny
some
bag of
more
tricks.
diverse spears.
Find a bag of holding, shove as many weapons in there as you can, and at some point just reach in there, grab one, and pull it out. Then use that.
I do have a bag of holding. I was debating doing that with spears, maybe having like a silver or holy spear for like undeads and essentially different spears for different specializations, but that'd be pretty expensive.
Yes, it would. It's cheaper just to get a spear and then silver instead of buying a silver spear.
Mm-hmm.
You want the actual truth?
No, the good thing is this spear I got
You wanna lie?
it's magically enhanced as well as returning, so I can just summon it and desummon it thanks to a rune I got from Buddy.
Yeah.
Hello, Tina.
But, things
That was the wrong toggle. There we go.
they might get worse over time.
They are right next to each other.
Father, that's the right time to take your shirt off?
You saw nothing.
Anyway.
I've been having nightmares. I can't sleep. I can barely.
How is your training with Torg going?
For like 24 hours or something. I'm actually scared to sleep. Scared.
They're dying.
I think I'm in the queue. Hold on.
I mean, considering how many formation trainings we do, a spear's not a bad choice for you.
We haven't started yet, Father.
You can use a polearm.
Wow.
Bit heavier than use a polearm instead of a spear.
Her ears are down, by the way.
What
her
is
ears
the
are
difference?
like darted back. Fighting cat.
Hey, Frost.
There we go. Well, the one difference mainly right now with this,
Just a little disappointed.
this is a crow's beak, is that it's going to be a bit heavier
Worse. And that's
because of
even
all the
worse.
added metal. It has more capabilities than a spear. If you want to
You
step
should
in the
take
stage, like
Torg's training
arena.
seriously, and I suggest you take on meditation as well.
Father. About Trish.
You have a few added bonuses. So not only can you use it like a spear
To leave me alone.
by thrusting, you won't be able to do the slashing from a spear. Instead, it's replaced with two different options.
What you did.
This one, a big hammer, which of course,
Calm down.
even though it's not a large hammer that you see Torg or some berserks using, this is still enough to break bone, break through people's shields. So using it and using the two-handed that you have to use leverage, you can get a lot of power into it.
Calm voice.
Then you have the other side,
We're simply discussing.
which this right here, pull out your shield.
Alright.
Ready?
Yes.
Slowly down. If I bring this down, and you can't bring your shield up in time,
Is unbearable. I'm sorry.
there goes your arm.
Flux is unbearable.
If you do bring your shield up in time,
Fine.
it's a very fine point. Might go right through your shield. Get your arm anyways.
Father.
Very good at piercing, both shields and, well, armor. So it can make its way if you are fighting an adversary with chain. If you use a sword, let's say,
Wasn't in the mood.
you're not going to do that much. Slashing against chain,
We
that's
don't
made against that.
do that.
But if you use one of these,
We... She was probably concerned about you.
they'll make its
because
way right
you,
through.
The guard are family.
This option
So,
is primarily
as a guard,
anti-armor and
even
against
when we
shields,
are pushed to our
but,
edges and
well,
brinks, we cannot
can
resort
still be
to
used
such
against regular people.
immediate
It won't
violent
cleave through
actions.
someone, like a...
Our job is to protect people.
Let me grab that
Sometimes
instead.
that means we have to deal with unfavorable situations
Bill
and
hook.
do so in a peaceful manner. I
Same thing.
understand
This one has the options as a spear,
emotionally
so you can
distressed.
stab
She was
and you can
probably
slash.
worried for
But you can see it has some weird protrusions on it. You can see on this side it has a hook-like thing, like a
need
pendant, I guess you can call it on it.
to
For simply, these are used
this
against
needs
cavalry.
to happen again.
So if you have a horse and someone on the horse, if you hook someone or just hit someone with this,
In general.
that metal piece is going to hook onto them and throw them off their horse. And at that point, that's when you just...
She made
Get
a
them.
popping sound on the
Other
end.
side, same thing. It has a anti-armor capability here, and also, if you hit someone with this, you can also take them off their horse.
Causing-
Now there is the chance that you hit someone with this and it shatters your,
Tina,
you know, depends on what happens, but there is a lot higher chance that you will be able to dismount someone. You can also use this to grab someone's shield, hook it, and bring it down. And at some point, some ally can simply thrust in their head. Same thing with weapons. Someone has their weapon, big weapon, if they're holding it like this, grab it and bring it down, leaving enough openings for your allies. If someone has two weapons though, don't do that, because you leave yourself open.
We all have our own regrets.
Spears, the one thing that's good about spears is because there's less metal on them.
We need to
They're a
learn
lot more maneuverable.
to accept and move on.
You can
however long
swing them a
that
lot
takes,
faster,
however hard that is.
which comes with its good sides and its bad sides,
And
but
inner reflection,
everything has its own
time that you
purpose
now
and
have
utility.
your current
The point on a spear, if you thrust that through someone, it will do more damage than this.
take some time to yourself.
But this
maybe
has more
with
utility.
others,
It's not going to do the damage, but you have the utility with it. I mean, this right here,
let it all out, but
up
let it
here,
all out in a safe
where the
environment,
point and where the hook
both
is,
of us
you can also grab someone's blade with that and thrust it up.
Hmm.
And at that point, then you can go
keep
down
in mind that
and cut across their face, chest,
Interesting.
difficult
or if you have
as
this
it is
side,
to
you can
sometimes
pierce through their
see,
skull, actually killing them.
we were all affected.
Everything has its own utility and
We lost a
purpose.
lot of things that day.
My favorite being the crow's beak,
Still hard
because of its effectiveness
to comprehend it.
and its utility against heavy armor. As well, if you see on my side, I use only a rapier and a sword breaker, which is not the greatest against someone who's in full plate.
A lot of us did.
So that's why I have this.
Take time.
And I can keep someone out of
It's the only
range.
thing that will heal this wound.
The other thing that people don't know about these weapons,
remember-
there's one more part of this that people don't use. When you're fighting in a line formation with a two-handed weapon like this, you don't want to do big swings. Because, well, you have an ally right here.
Indeed.
So, normally, you can only do this.
Definitely see a lot of
Well, now
these
here's the bad thing. Well, they know what you're gonna do, because this is all you can do if you're holding it like this.
Definitely.
If you simply move the position here, then you can use it like this. It looks very confusing, because usually, you know, you want the weapon up close and keeping them out of the way. There's a reason why there's a spike here.
Right.
Not only can I use that to deflect your blade, but if I can stab you with it if you're on the ground. But also, look at where I am.
I know I heard that
Not
the
only
back line,
am I
there's
defending,
some
at any point if I knock your blade far enough away,
guardsmen are going on some of them, but besides that, things seem peaceful. Knock on wood.
so you've got your line fighting, you've got your simply by yourself, or your allies are far enough away that you can make your wide swings with this. Utility. But everything is different. You can find some of these with different parts on it. This one's a crow's beak specifically, but there's glaives, halberds, if you want something with a blade end on it. It has a blade. On the other side, it usually has something pointy, and then it has the spear part, or well, I call it the
We
spear
are
part.
planning on holding a memorial
Different
That's a
for
lot
each
to think
person.
about.
near the end of the day.
It would be nice to
for
have
those
something
who were
against
lost in
pretty heavily armored people. I'm not
the war.
necessarily the strongest, so having that as an advantage would be helpful.
Ray of Frost.
And people think that using something like this needs strength. There's a reason why it's two-handed.
Right.
This weighs around
way I might be able to help with the preparations of that.
5 pounds. This entire thing will weigh 5 pounds.
Glad to.
It's not that heavy. The problem is that people have is that all the weight's on this end, so obviously you get that strain from holding up from a long time. But it being two-handed and being long, you obviously have the range against it. But if you push down with this and push up with this hand, you can create a snapping motion causing it to go faster than normal. Versus if you just simply use your body. If you use your body, you're gonna get more power into it. But if you just use your hands and arms, you snap into it. Unexpected. It's one of my signature moves I love doing.
That's what we did last
As well,
time.
going from here, and then snapping down and go up.
You're with Ochi, weren't you?
Because people think that this weapon has to be a big swing with it. You can very much use it very fast, and around keeping it. So,
Slow down.
you know, obviously think on that.
Worse to get better.
Thank you. I think that could come in handy quite a bit.
Of course.
Have your wits about you.
I try to help people with, very basic adventures, I guess I can call them. People who arm themselves for various reasons, guard duty or something like that. People who aren't trained in it and arm themselves or are trained with other things and are trying to branch out into more soldier-like duty like yourself. They're used to carrying very simple swords, something that's very well known. It's easier to swing a sword from left to right than it is to know how to use something that's bigger and more, I guess scary is the name for it. People are afraid of big weapons. So, it's very easy to not understand specific,
It's okay.
you know.
Yeah.
He didn't suffer, did he?
I mean, you have one of the most common weapon setups, a sword and shield. Not bad, but it's common.
Well, when I joined the guard, I didn't have any training in most weapons other than the dagger, bow, crossbow, things that are fairly silent, so...
I did the best that I could.
I see.
Did everything I could to...
Well, again, if you need training with anything, well, I can train you with a spear, but it's more militia level, so step above civilian. If you're looking for anything higher, that's what that ends for. But most other weapons are quite simple. I mean, if you want to learn how to use an axe, it's a very simple weapon. You chop with it.
Yeah.
Simple weapons versus martial weapons. It's the term I use. Simple weapons most people can use, because it's simple. You swing it. A mace. There's not really too much you can do with a mace other than flourishes and trying to catch them off guard. You swing the mace, you hit the person. Using a rapier, it's more martial, because you want to catch your opponent off guard, because, well, can't really cut through bone with this. You create yourself your opening.
It's a stabbing weapon.
Whatever it may be. Not all the time. You'll see me fighting with this. I slash more than I stab. Because when you stab, you commit yourself to the stab. And the bad thing with commitment, if it doesn't work, well, I'm out here, my arm's exposed, my body over here is exposed. Unless I have my sword breaker out, which currently I don't, I have to step back. So I do not, you know. So, I use this, slashing, and when I, you know, keep it here, I keep it moving to catch the person off guard so they don't know exactly where I'm aiming at. And I create small cuts on their body. If someone slowly bleeds, well, they start slowly going down. You don't need to give every single hit be a killing blow. Wear them down, while keeping yourself, well, as uninjured as you can. And then when they make a mistake, because they hurt, they're bleeding, they're tired, they make a mistake, they overthrow themselves, then you commit.
Nothing has to be a... not everything has to be a killing blow. Right.
The one thing to remember, unless you're fighting beasts, if you're fighting humans, you don't need to kill them. Humans, at the end of their life, or towards the end of it, will go, oh no, I don't want to die. Well, if they're on the ground with light cuts bleeding out, and they decide to give up, you just saved a human life. Now, they could be the worst piece of shit ever, doesn't matter. Then, you put them somewhere else. I never waste a human life if I don't have to. I'd rather have them do something useful. Go to Revel's End. They can do work out there for the rest of their life. We don't waste an asset, as I would call them, because at that point they're nothing more useful than an asset.
Holy shit.
But, you know, it depends on the person, I guess.
I barely deal with cold.
Maybe someone who's massacred thousands of a specific species, I would probably, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta get natural with the cold.
Normal soldiers are just there because they are patriotic for their country or because they were forced into it. They're not evil.
Gotta get paid to eat.
Dry, mostly hot.
Yes, paid to eat, or sometimes they're forced in it by their country. Country. Some people can't help it.
But it's not a cure-all. Plus, it might
That is true.
So you're somewhat used to cold.
Some mages do get poisoned in their nightmares.
By the way, did you need to speak to me, Nux, or are you just watching?
It may be a memory
At some point, yes.
that is
Okay.
possibly suppressed
Well,
in the background.
if you want to go speak with him.
Alright.
I'm done running my mouth.
Reappear.
I appreciate you running your mouth. It's given me a lot to think about.
It is up to him.
I do need to
I like helping people.
be
But
more
yes.
versatile.
Hard to put onto the staff.
Whatever you need help with, find me.
Of course. So,
Up the smell, walk to the tavern.
I'm gonna assume you're not gonna use a blade that thick.
Alright.
Thick blade. I wanna get these blades changed out eventually.
Today is the final day, I've been made aware. As
I
far as I'm
see.
concerned, I would suggest packing anything you'd want to take with you, as we will be departing tonight, what you would consider night at least.
Understood.
But yes, I am. I'll wait until we're at the tavern to talk more. Actually, yeah.
Thank you.
You want anything?
Some ale would be lovely.
More cider for me. Yes. I've been spending most of the night doing my best to finalize my research, and unfortunately I'm coming to a stunted end. So, I am looking for as many well-learned people as I can to help me in the final push, I guess. I'm pulling on a lot of strings.
No new information after the stuff that you sent me?
No. To be honest, I am more than likely glancing over things. 36 hours awake does that to somebody.
And they say I look tired.
I can easily hide it. Yes, perhaps near the end of the day after the funeral, I'd like to gather everyone to the building so we can do one more look over at all the books I've gathered. See if we can get anything. Yes, Justin talked with Lespire, and Lespire informed me that our departure will be ready by the end of today. So.
Understood?
Yes. So I just wish to inform you of that. If possible, near the end of the day, come back to the building so we can all do one last round of researching.
When you say the
We need to
building...
be as prepared as possible for this. The
Just-
embassy.
In Aether, just making sure. Yeah.
Yes.
I know you guys don't have an embassy here anymore, but I still wanted to check.
The flag should be gone eventually, whenever the gods permit it.
Yeah, I was there for the whole Thunderbuckle during that day.
Yes. Most of the higher tiered guards thought I was going to make something explode, which would have been the case if it went badly. One of them even thought I was going to disappear and teleport away. If I still laughing.
By the way, you will see that there are scratch marks and light bruises around her neck.
Having a little scramble, are we?
Yeah, Tina might have caused some problems yesterday. She was, very angry about Otis dying. Understandably so,
I'm not familiar. Who's that?
Tina is one of the guards. If you see a white feline entity, a beastkin,
Blue Hood?
yes. That's Tina.
Ah, her. Great.
Ah, I see
I'm
you're
still
aware.
not sure if she was just overly rude or she pickpocketed me. I'm still yet unsure about that.
No, she would have just been rude to you. She's actually been kicked off the Redwall Guard, so...
Yes.
She's currently suspended and we took her
She
badge.
is very lucky that she was here when she did that. I was walking around with one of my newest, assets that I was making. And thankfully enough, the protections stunted its protocol from going off.
Yep. Sorry about that.
As it was escorting me. Yes. Lucky enough, no new red paste was made on the wall.
Yeah.
It's an iron golem, you see.
Yeah.
Yes, that was pretty much all I wished to say to you.
Alright, well.
I wouldn't say I'm lying if I was panicking. It usually happens during the last day. Like old times in the college where you think you know everything, but you still panic on the last day of the exam.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I'll be honest, one of the things I missed from... I don't miss the bad things about my organization, but one of the things I did miss is the intelligence network, so...
Well, I hope I can be some semblance of a feeling of home, I guess. There's very few who do what we do.
By the way, when you say that, how extensive... I know you have a information network. How does it go beyond the nexus? Like, as far as different planes?
Wherever the Dominion goes, I am eventually to follow.
I see. Then
I am logistics and communications.
Hmm.
One of a few. I will not lie, I'm not the only one. But I am the one you will find here.
I see. Well, it's worth a shot anyway. I know the Dominion isn't in that area, so... I'm just gonna try to get some...
They're spreading, so there is a chance. If you ask, I can try and look.
Well, they would have... I don't see them spreading to my world. Low magic, I don't really see a reason for them to go there, so...
Who knows? Perhaps it would be a month, 5 months, a year. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. From what I heard of your previous job, application, whatever, you were fighting against those who were corrupt status. Is what I got from that.
Well, there's more to that, but... yeah. There's a reason I left.
What I get to that point that is our goal as well. Freeing those who cannot free themselves from people who abuse their power. That is our mission statement. So if we heard wind of that eventually, perhaps we would come and help. And make your place a better place. Maybe get you safety back there again, if that's the reason why you left.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. I might be ready to tell you someday, but not today.
Of course. You must save those emotions after all. There's a funeral to attend later.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I've had a day to kind of process that information. And honestly, having to deal with Tina and her violent outburst about it, I'm definitely grieving.
It's a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Like I can't have her come by.
Exactly.
You would not dare. I am not explaining that to her. You explain that to her. She's your mother.
I am one who can keep control of my emotions to an extent, so it's mostly out of respect that I am attending. They are royalty after all. Were.
Well, I can control my emotions as well. It's just, well, controlling is different than bottling them up, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Our group...
It makes sense for us to have these traits for poker faces and all that.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Best of luck with your job.
Thank you, and I will see you after the funeral.
Yes. Back to Aether I go to see you.
When is the actual funeral?
No more mind protection for me. That's a great question. I would love to know. I actually wanted
strong-willed.
to talk with her at some point. That is the plan.
Mind magic is more effective on those who are not great mentally.
Hey.
The more willed they are,
actually-
the harder it might be.
I was gonna bring up that when you do start the training with us, I wanted to talk about something that Isaac can do that apparently some of the Dominion can do, where he will
the
make
fear
you
thing?
scared from the way he described it as fight or flight, and it's just compellable. I wanted to know if there's a way to get over that.
Was it
It's not magic
or...
from what I can tell. No, it's not magic. He just can do it.
Usually my counter for magic is either trying to absorb it or dispel it, being a soul mage.
So,
But even then,
something
that's
like an
the big risky
intimidating
thing.
aura, you say?
I guess that's the best way to describe it.
It was
Probably the only
unnatural,
thing I
but it
can
was
think it
not
would be.
magical, and I don't know how else to describe it.
Supernatural, maybe, is a way to describe it. I don't know.
A good way to train
Apparently,
against it is to train against the magical form, because they probably are very similar. The only difference is
From
between
what
this one is that
Ruva-
you can't counterspell it.
From Aruba
I
told me
think I
rest
see
his
that.
soul, back when I asked him if he could train me against it, was that he even didn't even know it. That it was high-ranking members of Isaac's, entourage and, army would know how to use it, and even Isaac was new to it himself.
I see. Potentially something from his land, I do not know.
I don't really care, I don't see him anymore, honestly. It's more in case any of the Dominion try to be a little more overzealous than they should.
Well,
Though
you
I do
guys have
feel we have a
permissions
lot
here,
more
they don't.
experience now with
True.
fucky-wucky shit.
I can't tell. Are you joining in the conversation or are you waiting to say something?
No, sorry, I was just,
Admiring the view?
I guess, I mean, am I seeing that?
Oh,
like,
right.
Yes, you are.
I cannot tell you what it is, I don't know myself. It happened when I went into the swamp, it happened when I was in Rove. Feels like a dragon's horn.
Oh, that's like actually physical. I didn't know if it was like just manifesting.
Yeah, I was kind of
No,
curious myself.
It's there. I can...
Probably something to do with the big man.
I mean, you guys were just having a normal conversation, and I was just wondering if this, like, if I was seeing things.
No,
No,
you didn't.
unfortunately not, Tris. I don't know what the fuck it is, and the one in my head won't tell me.
Ah, I was about to ask if it has to do with him.
When this happened, I do think I felt something in the amulets that you gave me. So keep an eye out.
He just told me to give it to you. Yeah,
he gave me.
Yes. I don't really know anything from him.
I think it looks good.
Dad. Hey, Dad. Have you seen this flying
Tina?
bread? You just see her eye dilated.
I bear this in mind. I made a graphical error in my judgment, not knowing that this symptom would actually
She's
happen
a
on
rainbow
someone.
dragon.
It's
Puts
you.
her thumb in
Rainbow
front of her
dragon.
mouth.
Ah.
I gave her poppy
Yes.
seeds to help.
Ah.
Usually, poppy seeds make them sleepy. Somehow, I did not know this. She got high instead. And she took...
Can we practice some sort of training?
Slowly pulls out a little, like,
myself.
If you want to gather the guard.
Slowly pulls out like a little, like, dust broom or whatever you'd call it, something to like dust something off. Just slowly take it.
Guardsmen!
I can...
Guardsmen and guardswomen, we are going to start training here in a second. Please be ready for when Victor calls on us. Thank you. Please enter the arena when you can.
Alright.
Wait, are they still on you? Or are you fine?
I'll just take my shirt off and
Gave me a bottle of drink like
get it out of my clothes.
apparently her friend was
poppy
giving her,
seeds.
gave her a bottle of tranquilizer for her to help out with her English.
I would not say that.
Pretty
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's optional, especially with her size and species. No,
Not a shield now.
that's why I
There,
switched
yeah.
out
Anyway.
Keep it in a
contents of the
lockbox.
bottle. Yeah, I switched it out for the poppy seeds.
We'll look
They're
out
a
for
I know we
lot
took your
less.
badge away, but you can
Yeah, they're a
participate in
lot
the
less
training.
potent. That's why I recommended it. I just was not expecting
No,
her
he
to get
took my
high.
sword away, not the badge.
Glad that you're back, Leo.
I'll give it to you later.
His report said he took your badge.
There we go. Introductions
Did?
out of the way.
In the middle.
Oh.
Hold on, I can communicate with him right now.
Saying he took my...
Just gonna wrap her wings around you. You're gonna just stay by me.
Sending stone. It's on my back of my hand.
She just jumps out of it.
Don't.
the guards are disbanding.
Hey!
You are.
Hmm?
Okay, gotcha.
Your hair is so pretty.
I'm gonna give you a model.
Your hair is so pretty.
I am
You might
so
want to get them
sorry.
out of
She
the
is
training
high
arena.
right
We're
now.
about to start training.
Yeah, I overheard the poppy seed thing.
I just told you.
I'm just here
Oh my god.
today.
Do you
Chris, I picked you up.
braided?
What his name was.
Oh god.
Had one of my own in
Your hair will be pretty.
I
Golden
know.
Leaf before
Or after
I'm
everything.
trying to remember
Yep, that seems
If you've
normal.
met him before.
Alright.
myself to you before.
Hello.
Something feels like there's an interconnected advertisement on my sending stone.
Introductions again.
Nice you
Hello
smell.
there.
Effects will
Damn these corporations.
My name is Christoph.
I mean, castles, lords.
Kinaya.
So in about a minute.
It's a corporation.
How are you? My name is Kai
Won't have any bad
I
side
am the
effects.
Silent.
That is fine.
If you need anything,
Are they like a
you
trading
two
company?
can come to me.
Take him a long neck cap.
I will cast silence on you. Don't you tempt me.
Are they like a trading conglomerate?
To be fair,
He's trying to
you're
look up a
kind of
bit.
short.
Right about.
Is it for Bryant's wizard weed?
Come on, poppy seeds. You can do it. Get out of her system.
No.
Very not.
Well, you probably went to.
It's called a trading conglomerate.
We are about
Right
to
about
have
now.
a
There we go.
training exercise with the rest of the guardsmen.
Her eyes goes back to
You're free to
normal.
what?
Welcome back to the
Thank you.
world of the living, Tina.
The beach feels very nice.
That was
Don't do
actually
drugs.
Yes, so badge and sword were taken.
Don't do drugs.
Let's just confirm now.
That felt really nice.
What direction?
Safety.
But you can still participate in the training.
I got
forget it.
I got behind
Because I said so.
Because then you do funny things like how Lucia's acting.
There's a fence.
Can you hear me? Wayne, you heard everything I said?
So walk slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Slowly.
Lord, I was again.
Okay.
Not expecting that.
Just use one of the training swords.
Yeah.
Or I can give it back to you and then you give it back once.
Just fall asleep. So I was expecting her to fall over in the grass.
Alright then,
I'll give it to you for now.
Do you mean to?
No?
I like how she listens to instructions.
Would you rather use that or your sword? I can give it back to you for now as long as it's returned after training.
I think the community house right there, the orange one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Find a place.
Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you're just gonna.
She poured them in my shirt.
Probably in there.
Not on.
We'll see.
Okay.
Slowly opens up the shirt, shakes it to get the seeds off.
The orange.
Does it look bad? I don't.
There's only like 4 seeds.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, again,
But, yeah,
I
the
only
portions
stared
just fall
because,
over.
you know, you guys were having a
I
normal
don't know what it looks like.
conversation. You know,
I haven't seen a mirror yet. I just feel it. I know it's on there. Do I have another one? I don't have another one.
got you.
I only have one.
Yeah, my part.
Pulls out a hand mirror.
There was an assassination attempt, I saw it.
Damn, I'm handsome. I'm kidding. Okay, that's what it looks like.
Yes.
1 second.
You and me both,
Of your own
buddy.
home, please, and thank you.
No, just me.
I need to get my own dragon form. Wow, alright, I see how it is.
Mine, your...
wow, you guys just have to constantly copy each other, don't you? You know, you truly are brothers. What, are you gonna get like a horn on
He
this
wishes
side
he
and
was
it's gonna
me.
be blue?
Alright, line up.
That's very nice.
The very...
It was quite entertaining, though.
The three of you are mighty and massive militia.
Actually, I'm on the side. That's my button. Right hand.
Wow.
Well, to be fair,
The
I
massive
think
militia we have today with all 3 of us here.
some
Indeed,
people are
33.
helping with
I've had to take the pouch
some missions.
I don't know if that's...
2 or 3 times today.
No, Victor, I think
you
this is a
heard the
wonderful
man.
idea.
3v3.
Yes, alright, come on, bring it.
Get
all of you.
ready.
Last time I was here, I only had to take it once.
Take it away.
Did you have to go
Starting to wear off.
No,
So then, should we...
put that away.
Faster.
It's funny.
Yes,
Should we do more physical or mental training today, you think?
What do you guys want?
How are you doing?
If I see Amber leave,
What do you want to work on, specifically? We'll start from the left. Wayne, what do you want to work on?
That's fair.
since she's the one who made the medication.
Maybe physical, I guess.
I was
I'm not
just
sure.
mental for you after what I was told happened.
I was of the same boat.
On the
my
bright side,
friend.
my mind is my own, and I think I've come to a decision.
Training of the mind is as important as the training of the body.
Exactly.
Magic concentration.
Position.
Magic. Got it.
And his paladin.
What's your name again?
Triss.
Aurorian Pixie.
I'm gonna take him up
Oh,
on the offer.
wrong one. Sorry.
Aurori.
Just remember.
Or I can't pronounce your name. Say it again.
That you need.
Aurorian Pixie.
Aurorian. I see. Thank you.
You can also just
Okay.
call him Pixie.
Pixie. There we go. What do you want to work on?
I guess since we were talking about it, spears / pole arms.
Me as well.
Which one? Because two different scenarios there.
I guess we'll start on spears since they seem to be more simpler.
No, it's not fun. I've had that
Spears?
experience since I was
Mental magic?
5.
I see.
Hold on, so them spears, me mental, you magic?
No, you. Well, who's better at mental? Which one of you? Which one's more strong?
That's a very
That's
considering
a
I don't
very
know what
loaded
this is
question.
right now.
I'm gonna
that's
say
a
me.
very
I'm gonna
loaded
say
question.
me
I'm gonna
at
say
the
him.
current
I'm gonna say
moment.
him.
Yeah.
I am the better steel
Magic.
Fucking time.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is better at the
Despite
spear.
him using it for longer, I'm better at it somehow. I don't know.
The Aether
To be fair, I've used
fucking
fisticuffs
pick it like
longer
this
than
all
I've
the
used the
damn
spear.
time.
But so you
That's
got Triss.
Go.
I got Wayne.
Yep.
Alright, let me get 2 strands.
You get over.
first.
See, they got over there.
Alright,
they got over
Wayne.
there. We'll get over
Told
here.
About what happened, and I know the unique circumstances of it.
Save my
But,
body.
and I mean this in the most polite way I can.
Okay.
Mental training is something
So,
we
you
all
said
of
you
us
wanted
were
to
probably
learn
gonna
how
work in
to
at one
focus
point
your
or
magic,
another
right?
because it seems to be a lot of mind stuff that goes around and fucks with
Hold on,
people.
I've got my
1 second.
ice wall got broken down by a punch.
I see.
I've probably...
Your ice wall is a
happening.
new move, correct?
Unlike the others, we're not gonna be, doing
Well,
too much.
there's
with
one
this
way to
for
start
activity,
focusing
so
on it,
Go ahead and take a
which is
seat,
through
buddy, old
testing
boy.
it, I guess. Casting it and having someone use it, or will attack it, and seeing
Only the
how you can
funnest.
fix it yourself without me trying to give you the answer. So,
The
first things
step
first.
that I usually teach
We
everyone.
can see
I'm,
just how
um,
stable this
more
wall is.
mentally
If I
Getting,
do
whatever you
something
want
very
to call
weak,
it,
just
is
push on it.
a jukebox in my ears,
Under my hand.
if you
In
understand.
almost any situation,
Yes.
if you have time, even in your free time, that can help, is meditation.
So, at least you know that it's not
I've already
going
told this to a
to
couple of other
destroy
guardsmen and
instantly.
people, but the basics
But now,
how I
if I
teach
punch it just a
people to
bit-
meditate. Hey, eyes on me. Another part of mental training is focus.
Solid. Obviously, I'm not as strong as
So I
what
want
may
you to
have
focus
punched
on
it,
me and my words.
but
Understood?
that's the good part. You can survive a normal human's punch.
Okay.
Alright.
Next, we can move on to
I want
something
you
simple,
to close
using
your eyes.
my sword. Well, rapier.
And I want you to breathe
Now,
out.
obviously, this isn't going to do much.
Let me do
it's a
something
blade
really
of
quickly so I can see it better.
But
That I'm surprised I've never done.
Just
and then
slice
breathe
against it.
in for as long as you can. And while
See
you're
the damage that it
continuing
does
this process, you can count
over
if you
time.
need, like,
Can you please
1,
accept
The actual
2,
ice
3,
that you're
4,
making here,
5
it's going to be
out,
strong,
and then 5
but if it's
back
more
in.
magical
Okay.
in
I'm
nature,
surprised
would I
I've
ever
never
accept
done
it?
But sure.
the
But yeah.
focus you put
You're
on
right.
it,
Alright, so,
what you're trying to turn.
spears.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for this.
The most important thing about a spear,
Rapier is doing a bit more damage than normal against
right,
mages.
like right
Larger
at
chunks
stops,
start to fall off.
is its range.
So,
Spear
Okay.
is one of the most versatilely useful but simple
eventually I'm going to create a
listed militia weapons that you will find. A spear is the tried and true from the beginning of the world itself, from recorded history. We know it is a stick that is sharp.
Just focus on my voice as you
That's all it
First, you
is.
can do,
Spear,
try to cast
simply
it
put,
slower. See if you can
it's a
put more
stick
energy
that is
into
sharp,
casting
and it is the
it.
most dangerous weapon we've had in history
And
ever.
yet, activation. Relaxing
It is
the body,
single-handedly
activating
one of the
the
most
mind.
useful tools when it comes to war or training or battle,
Focus
because
on just
of
one
its
small
reach
mini
and its
task,
versatility.
that being the breathing.
Some of the things we do when we use spears is we have to take wider stances because it's a longer weapon. We need to be ready in case something charges us. Spear users will usually be at the front of an army, ready to stop cavalry charges, as well as incoming forces ready to charge you. I, for example, don't actually use just a spear. I use a sword spear. A bigger spear that just feels natural in my hands with a bigger blade, meant to be used more for slashing and fighting in close quarters even with its long pull. Spears also are not as good at blocking as you think they might be. The reason I'm able to so easily is because I know the spear so well, but it also, my spear is made of mithril, so weapons will bounce off easier. If you were to block with a spear, it'd never clinch. Sometimes a sword, they will run it up and your knuckles will be gone, your fingers gone. Instead, what you want to do if you're blocking someone, bat it away. Be ready. This also gives you time, if you do bat it away,
Focus on that
to be in a ready
wall.
position.
And in your mind, just think about what you want. Think about the ice wall.
Use a spear.
So go ahead
One of the
and
most
try the
important
mixture,
things,
as well as the mixture of
thrust.
Over and over.
Try that.
Count
Lie in your stance.
every second out and every
Dominant leg forward.
A single repetitive motion.
Step.
You focus on fully
Sorry, non-dominant leg forward. You will do this thousands of times when you use a spear. A spear is a weapon meant for poking and prodding. It is not meant to be wielded
No looking around.
in flashy ways like I do often. Half the time when I do use my spear very seriously, I will not twirl it. I will use it in very simple ways. Cutting, blocking, being ready back into position.
Now that you've focused on that,
Is it the
maintain
noise?
the other
Is it
important components,
paranoia?
you did it.
But my resting position always comes back with my spear in front of my enemy.
Dreams, like
The most important thing about a spear is keeping it in front of your enemy. You want to have your weapon be the threatened range between you and them. I can keep my spear all the way down here if I want to. I've created this much distance between you, as you can see. And I can almost reach you with a single step and an extension of my arms. Against another person who is not wielding a spear, this becomes very lethal. Things we want to know when we use spears. We need to keep a solid base. Your base and your stance is what's going to keep you up, kind of like using a sword or any other weapon. Strong base. 2. When we thrust, we do not leave our spear out. We thrust, pull back. Thrust back. Thrust back.
You may not know why these nightmare streams, whatever you call them, are happening, but you have an idea of what's happening inside you. Inside your heart. So what's the problem?
Oh no.
Mental timer. Oh no.
Don't overextend. Don't pull yourself all the way out there. You don't want to move so far that you can reach someone. You want to keep in mind that you want them to come to you when you use a spear. Never come to them. Wait for them to come into your area that you can attack them. Hell, half the time you can keep your spear all the way up here, making them think that you don't know how to wield it. And then when you want to, loosen your grip, and all of a sudden, you're down at the bottom of your spear, and your spear's all the way over at them. Making them not realize you had that much area to attack them.
You are laying on the sand in a bright and beautiful desert. Not a shadow in sight.
Good. Don't overextend your leg like that. Small steps. Can't when you step. Never go leaning forward. You lose your balance. You can be tipped over. You can be attacked. Step, plant. Good. Again.
Breathe in.
Good. Again.
Breathing.
2, 3.
Good. Again.
Breathe out.
If you keep maintaining your breath.
Back quicker. Again.
Focusing on that, as well as your magic.
Good. Again.
Sure that nothing is going to cause it to fail.
Focus on the
Good.
counting. Focus on the breathing.
Seems you're getting a hand at it. Repetition when we use thrusts is one of the most important things. I know I'm saying there's a lot of important things, but there are. It is a fundamental that we must train. We use this way.
Sometimes
Another thing we need to do when we use a spear, we don't one-hand it. I can because I'm experienced, but most of the time we do not one-hand a spear when we do that. It's mostly for flair. A haka is simply for show a lot of the time, to get someone in the mindset to use a weapon, to get them and their body loose, nimble, things like that. A haka I might do is different from a haka other people might do.
Spear work on an archery target so that we could practice precision. The captain would call it
So.
ready to hit and you have to stab it as quickly as you can.
Now what we'll practice is slashing with the spear. Say, you stab out, and you can't pierce
To continue to regain.
for some reason, right? But you can slash them. Very rare situation this might come, but, you know, can come up. You can pull back and come down with your spear, because it is a bladed weapon. You want to keep a middle grip when you do this because balance matters. Too far away and they're going to be able to bat you back. Spear combat is all about using the pole's length to your advantage. So, if I'm here, I can crab.
In the end, your mind is your own. You need to think like that.
I'm back.
You're doubting yourself currently.
Practicing your
parents are
magic?
worried. Stop that.
Yes. I met you at the Glass City, didn't I?
Stop moving.
One of the things we can also use with the spear
Orion, right?
Exist in the moment, in the now.
is the butt.
Take in
Yep.
the earth.
You don't just have to, when someone comes at you for an attack.
Breathe and count.
She's actually going, like, down at you. You don't just have to. Use the top.
Yeah.
You can use the entire weapon.
More intense.
Try it.
So if you want to
Come on.
test it,
Money.
Take time, but meditation is not a quick process. It is one we do in our free time whenever we can. Help clear our minds, control our emotions.
The man brought his mask to the magic training.
To cleanse our soul.
I guess that's one way to test someone's defenses.
I also know immediate
15.
relief.
Good.
Keep doing it.
That's such an example of how to use your spear.
You continue to meditate, to think, to breathe, and to do.
Alright.
That your mind is your own.
Move on to
In
shield
time,
combat
you
with
will
a spear.
see that voice fade.
Spears are very effective with a spear, with a shield.
Good. Now, someone had a suggestion that I heard, which is true.
Should I take that or just
I'm
use
not
my
very
normal
magical
shield?
myself.
Oh, you have your own, never
I don't
mind.
have many
Another
big
thing to
magical
remember.
blasts, but magical
Alright.
is a bit different.
So,
Is that you're not alone.
one of the things we can do when we have a
Fire
shield
against
with a
it
spear
may cause it to melt. Oh, this is more magical.
is
That's why
prop
we're
the spear
focusing
on the
Redwall.
shield.
Surrounded by guards.
This will give us a better
Do
stability.
you want to pit your
We can keep it under, we can peek out the side. The point is, we have now an area that covers our body and lets us
I'm still learning my magic.
push forward and block at the same time. When we
This shouldn't
thrust with a shield, we want to keep the shield in front of us. So see how my shield moves. Watch my movement. Back to my side, and when I go forward, it comes to cover. Back, forward,
push them
back,
Catchphrases.
forward.
Over and over in
as
your
best as
head
I can.
to focus.
Good.
Are you a mage? Classification?
You speak them into
Now,
reality.
I'm a
put it all
fighter,
together and do
so
it quickly.
They're very sloppy and bad and not very good.
Going from your point of view. They're 7 versus your 14. You're able
Faster.
to maintain the wall. There's a bit of strain there.
You need to return faster to your position. Good.
In different waves.
Keep your stance strong.
To maintain the wall.
Thrust your target. You have options. You don't have to attack the same place. You can go for the legs, the head, the arms, the liver. You have options, Triss.
But I couldn't help but
Good.
resist the urge to test myself.
Small one wanted to help.
Very good, soldier. Take a rest.
Do you wanna help? You wanna hit it with magic?
And as time goes on, you can begin counting your breath.
Do you think you understand?
I think you
Focusing your
do,
mind on
yes.
a single individual simplistic
Good.
task to ground yourself.
It's a pretty simple weapon, but you can do a lot with it.
And as time goes on, the meditations will become
And it is only a template a lot of the time. You can move on to different weapons, bill's hooks, crow's peaks.
7.
You can even adapt into a different weapon like a glaive or a sword spear, anything really that is a pole-arm.
You'll actually see more
A halberd.
in the place that it
They're
is.
very, very effective and versatile weapons pole-arms are.
and so long as you are
I would much rather fight anyone in plate armor that was wielding a sword and a shield rather than a very trained militiaman with a polearm. A very trained militiaman with a polearm is much more dangerous to me than anyone in full plate.
That's what I kind
Now,
of...
if a person in full plate has a polearm, well, then it's a different story.
one more demon from the
That's even more dangerous.
And besides,
If you want to go
keep
ahead
up
and uncast this
meditating,
and take another break,
keep up training.
Yeah.
Hell,
breathe.
you might be able to deal with it yourself.
How do we offer spear training
strain,
today?
yes.
Not a whole lot to teach you,
It is important
but the
to-
basics. We can go over some more advanced topics later. I do
course.
want you, if you want to continue to learn a polearm, to practice
One
those
meditation a day
weave
for
itself.
5 to 10 minutes.
So, you can focus.
Which I showed you.
Remember the mantras I taught you.
If you
I will.
Remember the
Pardon me,
breathing.
the headache. Very simple things you can repeat by yourself and train that you don't need an instructor for. Basics.
Now casting through
Basics are the most important thing.
body.
Hmm.
So you have a bit less strain
In the
on your
end,
physical.
Let's return our
Fixing
spears.
It's still going to be there, as there's still going to be
are
magic
always
coming
reliable.
into you and out of you, but it's less.
And so long as you master them,
I don't know how to explain it.
even if you have nothing else, you can fall back to them. And they will
The
never
way I
fail you.
heard it explained by a mage that I met is that it's like
Mira was
focusing
telling
light with
me
a lens.
about the different types. Figured spear would be the
I think the best
good one to learn
if
first.
you have any questions of the Keltac.
Alright, so I think
Start with
that's
something
enough for your
basic.
first session.
Realistically, most polearms
Remember my
besides the
word,
crow's
I
peak
will
and
be checking in on
a
you to make
few
sure you're
others
meditating.
are pretty
Get more
pretty
confident in yourself.
reversible in logic with the spear.
more
But
when it comes
they're very
to
useful.
fortitude. Though in the end, willpower can't be taught. I can teach you how to train it, how to grow it, but it's your will.
The outer area
You're the one that gives it power.
harder to kind of grab
Not anyone or anything else.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
don't think I figured out how to do
Mage
that
knows
yet.
more than me, so.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
But yes, if you have any actual full magical
Hey, Reese.
questions, you can ask Califax or different mage. But now we know the issue that you were having with your magic.
How are you doing?
Semantics and vocal, whichever one it was.
I'm
So make sure that you're using
still
the proper
getting
semantics
better.
and vocals, and make sure you really do
Tristu.
focus on them. Because if I am, panicking, and
I am more worried about the others that are
very sloppy.
feeling as we are.
That's what I'm saying.
Same. Wayne's got the
Things you can
basics
repeat
down.
by
I told
yourself.
him
Somatic.
I expect him to meditate every day
Yeah.
for a couple minutes till he gets better at it.
Semantic is like when you're playing with words,
Okay.
and somatic is.
Hi.
Pretty quickly.
You might be right. I would have to look that up because.
When are we doing
No, you are
The funeral thing.
You are perfectly fine.
Speaking of, whatever happened to the katana?
In about an hour, I think.
I would say, judging by the placement of the
I
sun.
was about to say, I'm actually debating possibly getting that as one of my sidearms.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Yep.
Although
That's my
sometimes it's a
story, and I'm
little
sticking to it.
hard to see
I know.
where the sun is.
I know what you're going to say, but
Doesn't
the
feel
people
like a weapon I would use.
That's true.
Also, whose
but
cat
you
is
remember
that?
back in my hometown, some of the guards had them.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's time I took a. I mean, the reason I went
Not yours.
is because it was close to a pitchfork. So, like, honestly, that's.
You won't.
It's gonna.
Oh yeah, wait, you're a druid, right?
It's going to check for a collar.
I recently
What'd you
learned that
suggest?
I like long swords
No
and
collar.
sabers.
I was-
Honestly, for
I-
you,
He said an arming sword is never a bad
I
option.
guess it's just a stray cat.
would be good.
Out of
I would say so,
character,
just
I am able to comprehend animal speech. If you are willing to speak,
I don't think
I will
the other one, honestly.
understand
Yeah, I
you.
don't think you have the.
Yeah, I
well, you have
don't
the
think it's
finesse
my
for it, just not the mind.
You
I
just
don't think it's
passively
my
have
style.
speak with animals.
It's very defensive,
What's on your
is it
style?
not?
Correct.
Saber.
Do you belong to anyone?
Saber is dueling, yes. It can be very defensive.
No biting.
Yes.
No.
He's very offensive, so he was thinking a katana. since
At least I
it's-
don't think
I
so.
guess he, as his mind puts it, as a.
Was there
similar to
anyone
what
taking care of you before?
Yes.
Before
Yeah,
you
people
started
do.
traveling on your own?
Both of them, that both are just
Wherever I
swords.
go, people feed me.
One sword's a sword, the other's a sword. Sword's a sword.
I hate them because of how much they
I guess that's a good
how
thing.
much they are
I
talking
see.
about being the best ultimate.
Oh
yes.
yes, that's.
Would you
that's
like to know
So-
who feeds me?
I know both have their
Honestly-
purpose, but
Actually,
I
yeah,
was
that
about
would.
to say, I don't. Cause
That'd be
another thing
intriguing
is,
to know.
I am a bit more offensive, but even then, usually in combat, my role is to pick
There
up
is
wherever
this
anyone
one
slacks off. I'm a
lady
really
with
good
blue
all-rounder.
hair in a
Damien's our main defensive, you're our
dark
main
tunnel
offensive,
area
and then
that
I pick
feeds
up
me.
wherever you two need help.
She's nice.
A,
broadsword could
a
work for
lady
you.
with blue hair?
So could a bastard.
Yes. Blue and black.
More.
Killage could work.
More like.
It's in this dark tunnel.
I was about to say, a
with
longsword might not be a bad idea. A bit
metal.
of offensive, defensive combo.
metal things.
They bit me.
Lady with blue and black hair in a tunnel with metal
I don't suppose
things.
there are any like good fist weapons.
Does that
I really just use my
sound
normal fist.
familiar
I
to
mean, yeah, I-
either
Well,
No,
wait.
where
to you?
Where'd I get a good? I want a good.
It
pair
doesn't
of
sound
gauntlets.
familiar to
An
me.
actual good magical
Use their
pair.
Grinch
I doubt you would know them.
I would go dungeon delving, or we find materials
Well-
for them over time, and then we have one of the.
There is
Thank you
this
for your
one lady
time.
with-
We might
You know,
find
inscribe
out
it after.
I do a lot of
this
just
lady with
normal punching
blue and
after
black
that
hair.
really well.
Things.
There is this one lady with green fairy wings who feeds me.
Then again, you'd have to find a
Someplace
way to get the
related to meat. I
not
believe.
explode with runes on them.
Oh.
That is true.
Wait, could you say that again?
Because
Someplace related to
my
meat.
mana enhanced punches are like
think it's called
honestly
that.
my
I don't
most
know.
confident weapon.
Are you okay,
I
Mike?
don't like names of places very well.
Don't
Bubbles.
fall over.
To tell you
I'd
the
also
truth,
just get a
no,
bunch of different
not
spears. I
really.
mentioned
I
it.
haven't
Just have one for different
I
scenarios.
haven't really
one
been
for
sleeping
undead,
at all
One for
This
for
place
a
is
while.
rather bright.
I haven't
I'm used to going to
actually
those
ate
places.
anything, which
just
is
open the bag of holding and
weird
just be like,
because I'm always usually hungry.
The lady with
fancy
green pixie
No,
wings
I'm not.
in a
Yes, blonde hair.
place.
Well,
And
I mean, I'm sure
There's a lot
Brian's
of
happy
medical
about that,
professionals
but
there. I don't know what they do.
convenient
Knife is
feeling.
Kai is for.
did what Kai
Hi.
teach
Here,
you
get wet.
help?
Is it a place much like
question,
right,
Triss?
comes up.
I'm
and
sorry?
I'm
asks you
still
to
too scared to
what do you
close
do?
my eyes.
Punch them.
It's not working.
how
You're
you
dealing
were
damage to them, but their armor is deflecting.
trying to figure out who they belong to.
Oh,
Grapple
sorry,
them.
I was
And they
was just
have you in a tight
checking to make
bind.
sure he
The
was
only thing
okay.
you can get free is one arm. What do you do?
Good sir, I'm a cat. I belong to no one.
You
I belong to
mentioned.
myself.
Also, it sounded like you figured out the answer. You mentioned
maybe
woman with blue
Possibly,
and black
but
hair.
It's a gamble.
Sounds like
since
that's the
it's
owner.
different. Knives.
Rondo dagger.
Simple.
Well,
Rondo daggers, things that
I
eat
say
inside
belong,
your
but
opponents.
it's more
I
of
started carrying one because
they just
the
feed.
Rove, I noticed every time I got grappled or things like that, would have been so much
Sorry, I
simpler
probably
if
should have
my
asked your
sword
name
or my
first.
spear
I
would
don't
just go
know
for something
anymore.
lower and
Do you have a name?
Oh, I have.
an area
They
of
call me many names.
exposed print of armor through the faceplate.
The blue and black haired lady calls me
I'll
Belle.
probably also get a.
The lady with the
as well.
pixie wings. They call me Damon.
Like you said, good just.
I've heard many other
That is a
names
shovel.
as well.
And it is being held with lethal intent.
It all depends on
Does
where
one
I am.
come to preference?
Ah,
Call me what
How's
you
the
wish.
farm been?
I am a cat.
That's been alright. I was about to say I'd help out more if I could.
Sounds
I
like
shall
it's not
refer to you
named
as
me,
Bell
I
then.
Belle. My name here is
It's
Belle.
not nap time.
That is what I shall refer to you as. If
Then this place's
you
name
like
for me
it.
is Belle.
How you been, Kai? As good as I can.
So it sounds like their name is Belle, from what I'm gathering.
That is their name here, but
All I'm hearing is a lot of
according to them,
meowing and
We are going to be
stuff.
near the end
Behind
of the
you as well.
I know. It's
memoriam for people that were lost during.
they
I
are referred to by many names, but of the names that they listed, I thought the name Bell was nice.
I don't know if you should be swinging that around.
Do you want to be
Well,
dry?
it makes sense.
Last thing you want to do is drop it on your foot or something.
I was gonna say we'll probably just do a basic gather people.
How do you think a warrior?
You should probably mention something.
People say some words and then send them.
No, that
Unlike
sword.
others
Okay,
of my
well, maybe
kind.
with that sword.
Of the domestic variety.
It's just a great sword for him. I use
I
great
can
swords.
the lookout.
appear.
Fair enough.
Go to the beach and just for everyone who was lost
That's
during
his
the day, send out
preference.
a boat.
It's his preference.
Nice.
That's all.
Suppose that is
Sit
the
on
way of the cat.
flaming boat like we
No, I just
did
feel bad.
during
Just threw snow at someone's
Roland
face.
Curse.
I
Wait,
wish
are you
I
gonna
could
try and
show
fight
you,
the other
but
cat?
I
Is
don't
that your
think I have
intention?
control over it.
For the overall, yes, we can.
No? Okay, good.
No.
Good.
Oh, you mean like
Have a ceremony up there, and then we'll just
a
get onto the beach.
Gosh, fire or something. I'm sure if you ask one of
a
these guys,
magic of sorts?
And
walk up to him and get a sword.
I don't know anything about magic, but
What kind of
sometimes when I turn corners, I appear somewhere
You
else.
want to fight? It's up to you. I don't recommend it.
It's quite jarring sometimes,
She
but
points at her vocal box.
I'll just grab it.
How very strange indeed.
I've just been assuming, to be fair.
Don't fucking grab a ponytail and.
if I
you
do have
wanna-
magic, then
Do
I
you want
don't
me
know
to
how to
ask
use
for
it.
you?
It
You
just
have.
happens.
Yeah, but you said to your attention and you were
That's why I
fucking
salted
ignoring
you.
me.
I think that means
I wasn't
yes.
ignoring
Yeah.
you. I was.
Hey, you want to fight a cat? You have a sword?
Yeah, well, we had people dying in the
And
swamp.
then I accidentally put snow in their face.
And I was probably
That cat is standing up.
And who do we not?
How strange.
That cat is also holding a sword.
That's not fair.
That's it.
I mean, I can fight them with my hands, but I'm not gonna swing a sword at it.
It always happens.
It might drop it on your foot and do more damage to you. No, you got pretty hefty boots on.
Where I go, cats like me are everywhere.
Yeah.
Normal cats, I suppose.
Hello.
It's just
Only in places like this that
I-
the swamp will just have
and
people get
sometimes
attacked
speak.
in it. It's not something we can change. It'll just keep happening.
No, it's not.
Happening.
I can't
Nice
really
to meet
say
you.
anything about Red.
My name is Tris.
This is Split Pill.
And then you explain to
Is
them
that what
like
this
it,
place is
there
called?
are-
be careful and the
Hi.
This
stupid
is Red Wolf.
Do you speak
Yes.
Ah, yes, Aether.
I
I've
don't,
been there as
but
well.
it wrote out.
In the dirt over there, Split
Much
Pill.
like
So I'm just
Aether,
imagining that's its name.
Has it
So it can write in common, but can't
quirky
talk in common?
individuals.
I give what I get.
Correct. And they seem to understand.
Understand common, but they cannot
Everyone
speak
is
common.
strange to me.
Huh.
So
Look at you with your no fur, standing on two legs.
I'm not really questioning it all that much.
What do you get
it's
about?
just kind of a thing that exists.
Sure.
With my
I've seen weirder
two
things
legs
than Aether.
like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But look how slow you are. Look at how fast I am.
That is very unfortunate.
That is because I'm just shuffling in place. I'm not exactly
I
going with
suppose you do
a
look strong.
particular destination in mind. If I needed to go somewhere, I could.
I think they want to fight or
I can
spar with someone, so
move
if you're
faster.
willing.
When you just got that
Oh,
pocket snow.
that sounds novel.
I'm a little tired from spear training.
Pocket snow.
That's fair.
I mean, watch this.
Let me think.
May I ask why you wear
Vegetation
clothes?
sparkles.
It's fine. 1 second. Let me.
Oh, you mean this?
Why do I wear clothes?
Yes.
Really good.
Hey, watch where you're swinging that thing.
Magic just to put some.
My father tells me it's
There
a
we
sort of
go.
decency.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, your father tells you to do it.
variation.
I understand then.
Something about it not being appropriate for other people if I didn't.
And you call yourself civilized?
Trying to form a
You
spar.
do what others tell you to do.
Yeah.
Could drain you of all your blood in 6 seconds.
When you put it like
It's
that.
very disturbing.
I don't want that.
You should be free to do what you wish. That is freedom.
Plants on your head start to liven up again as the water starts to drip on them.
You're allergic to water.
Oh
You
my
okay?
You've
goodness.
spoken to other animals. Surely they told you the same thing.
Sorry. Wait, what are you trying to do?
I have not heard anything like this before from another animal.
If my
What's it say?
Weddies? Yeah.
scoliosis
Right
could
under
stop
where I
acting
was
up.
about to go, and I was like, oh wait, never mind.
That stays between the two of us.
Oh, it then.
Okay.
No.
You're being assaulted.
You're being assaulted.
Ow.
I'm going to go for a walk now. Thank you for your time.
Ah.
Oh, most good. Yes, yes, good. Do you have any food?
I don't.
My hip has
I
been acting up today.
apologize.
Maybe I got
Excuse me, you talk to me and don't give me food? That makes you an enemy, sir.
I can get you some food.
It's
Ooh,
not.
that-
Yes,
you want
yes,
food?
post-haste.
That one was.
But,
Ooh, that one was.
Oh, right.
Did stab me right
You
there.
don't know that. You can't understand cats.
He's saying it out loud.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah, that will make you feel better.
What have you done to me? What have you all done to me?
Well, I
need
guess
someone to make a roll as soon as they
Yeah.
touch that bubble. It is
Well,
intensive healing.
hopefully he doesn't eat too much of Bryant's food.
Yes,
Natural
straight,
20.
not a healing.
Yes, I would hope so as well.
That's
It's a lot better.
What's your name?
Bubble make feel better.
Tommy Ruskin,
thank you.
ex-Aether Garden.
Ah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet
What is
you.
happening?
My name is
Why
Tris.
is my body?
I am with the Red Wall Guard.
Yes, I believe we've met before when Captain Theodore brought us down here for some things.
That was a long time ago. Although,
very long time ago. Yes.
I only heard about that. I know Steel filled me in what happened. I wasn't there at the time.
I'm resetting myself.
Yes.
I think everyone has blood in their body, don't they?
It is what it is. Yeah.
Hey, Fly. Fuck you.
Where you go?
You ended up.
I digress.
Far away.
Witness your spear training. You did well. Good job.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think they're just sending.
I'm still learning, so yeah.
Takes time, effort.
I know.
You're putting forth the effort. You just need the time now. That's all.
You's getting bullied.
They've chosen you. It's your cat.
I know.
You assaulted my dog. You got what they
Is
deserve.
that how this works?
What?
Cats are very, very picky.
I don't know.
I don't know, there's a lot of animals here. Sorry, that's really insensitive of me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was so fuck.
Wow.
Fuck.
Gotta go, guys. Fuck. Good knowing you.
Wow, Mayor, calm down.
Cancelled on Twitter.
Dude, you can't be saying
Damn.
these things.
I'm gonna just pick up these cards now.
What are they gonna say in the next election?
Silence.
Man,
Silence.
There we go.
I'm so glad I'm human.
What is election?
That's how I won the election.
What are you writing?
You may silence me, but you'll never silence the truth.
Sleep.
Oh. Oh shit.
Sign language. Haha.
Oh no, is that cat gonna drop that sword on that man that's been knocked out? That'd be very bad.
Actually, blindness, deafness.
Sets the sword down, lays on top of him like.
Undo. Oh. Oh my god, you almost killed the cat.
Oh my goodness.
Silence out of character.
You just got the cat.
Yep,
You're
that's
gonna lose the
our
cat.
leaders. Yep.
Say that again?
Yeah. Silence will drop when I wake up, right?
Yes.
Where I'm so quiet. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Behold the Red Wall Guard and your glorious leaders.
Guess that she's purring on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck in.
Probably not
Mayor.
the best
That's what I do to my
the show
to my civilians.
You're
in case of them at the moment.
For my own
Yeah.
enjoyment. Yes, hi, good to meet you. Yeah, I know, no one would expect that I'm a mayor because I'm sitting around here
He's
messing
newly
around.
elected. I'm the commander of the Red Wall
I'm
Guard.
Owen.
Hello.
Hello.
Kai Stormsworth. If you need anything,
I-
you can come to us.
I do not mean to call you an
I'm
animal.
one of the captains
But-
of the
No.
Red Wall Guard.
You know.
No,
and
you
then stuck.
meant it.
Own it.
Fine.
Slowly starts making biscuits.
I'm not allowed to move.
Animalistic, you know,
I'm not allowed
use.
to move until the cat
Fair enough.
moves.
You're not
It's
making.
the law.
You're not making.
You
your
could
case
move
better,
the
but-
cat.
I think it makes my case better.
No, I can't. That's against the law.
You've got
Oh,
to.
I'll go to
prison.
Cat ears. They've got. Yes, good to meet. I thought I've met you before, but maybe I haven't. I've met so many people in the past, I think, week that it is just. I killed him with a single touch. Oh, there we go. He's alive now. There we go.
God, I'm free.
Got the power.
I'm free.
Cat resting on your chest is a
You were
very
right, all
powerful
those
hold
small
person
pieces like to
spell.
come
It is.
close
Just
to
It
you.
is a
There you go.
very. It is a very powerful. You are not allowed to
I
move.
did say it yesterday, did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Listen, I'm just a center of attention.
She's just.
Invisible wall. Hitting my head.
Standing there looking at
Menacingly.
She's just standing there
menacingly.
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 How long has she been there?
Since he put her over there.
Yeah, since I put her over there, so like.
She
5
hasn't
minutes ago.
moved.
No, she has not moved since.
She's just standing there.
Okay.
Yes.
Does she have a headache? She
might be having an
No,
episode.
no, because she's moving.
No, she looked down.
No, she is
No,
not.
she
She
is
is
not.
moving.
Oh god, should I
Maybe she's a bit shell shocked.
No, it's fine. My cat's got it.
Is that a carrot? We rarely ever see carrots.
He was admiring the view
Are
of
your
me. He's
vegetables
quite a good
walking
little
around?
buddy.
And he's not
Yeah, he's the
monochrome
delivery
anymore.
man.
Oh, I've never met him. Wait, no, come back
He
here,
goes
little
around
one.
Aether and...
I asked him if he was
Yes,
at the
it is,
post, and he said yes. I think he delivers mail.
He does.
carrot.
He's the best goddamn mail delivery carrot you've ever seen.
It's good to meet you. I know you can't shake my hand, but you can fist bump or head bump. I'm the mayor. Good to meet you. I feel like I just punched
Oh,
you
you're
in the
the
face.
mayor.
I felt horrible. But...
They were gonna kill the cat.
Yes, I am the mayor.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Wait, did they go back to staring menacingly?
Whoa, whoa.
I didn't.
Weapon, be
Fundamentally, I
careful.
did not grab.
Okay.
I did not mean to grab it. By the way.
Yeah. You're good here. Yeah.
I do want to fight
sword.
It's
They
not
they
my
want to
cat.
fight me.
Also, it's a cat. How can you control a cat?
You want to fight?
It's gonna right on the
Choose a
ground. I am a warrior. I fight.
You know, I
can
do
break on
remember
it.
a book
They
series
come
back
and
in
all
my
shake
hometown
hands.
that my
Sentient.
little
So
sister
for me to
really
own it,
liked
that's
called
kind of worth
Cat
it.
Actually,
Warriors.
yes.
Yes, that is slavery.
Yes.
We don't condone that here.
Oh, that's good news.
What?
I forgot to...
Well, sorry. I'm like you said that like that was like a
That is
given.
what the
That you know it was
character is
like.
based off of.
Is that a
Also,
given? Wherever
she
you go,
does
that
not
slavery
look
is just
like
a
a black
bad
and white
thing
cat.
unless
She
you're
is a
like
calico
you know.
cat.
No.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm just gonna fix that.
No, it's not a given.
Lovely.
Me a slave.
Oh. Was.
Victor, can I borrow you for that spot?
Oh,
After
yes.
you're done with the conversation.
Let's watch this. This should be fun.
Yes. You want to fight me after?
It's more of a teaching than a spar.
Sure. After you can
Were they
fight me.
fighting?
Okay.
Yes, training. Which means Alwyn is either going to just go through the motions with him or is about to get his ass handed to him.
I mean,
One or the other.
I wasn't
Take them
allowed
way too far,
so-
and I don't like that, but that's just me.
Yes. I think it's the difference between having a duel and a spar.
Yes.
And now you have an audience.
You should have seen when me, Alwyn, and the other captain
No
of the
pressure.
guard all 3v1'd him, and
Alright.
we were doing pretty good.
You
I
couldn't
believe
remember
in you,
David's
Alwyn.
name.
Contained
You couldn't
us.
remember your own brother's name. Oh my god, fucking that guy.
I'm sure you won't lose
This
too
fucking
badly.
jackass. This jack says my name,
This
says
is
his
more
name,
of
but
a
he can't say
learning
David.
moment than anything. I'm
What's
not going
popcorn?
to
Because
specifically,
Damien's
you know,
not here. They
teach
don't
him
know
how
who
to use a
Damien
saber.
is.
So I'm going to teach him how to use a saber.
Here, have a bag of popcorn.
Thanks.
If Victor wanted to, he could floor me
Who else
within a
wants
minute.
popcorn?
Probably less than that. That's not a fight I win, and I know that.
Disappeared.
Trish, do you want some popcorn?
Why am I getting D names mixed up?
Literally.
Fight's over.
Yo, I'm gonna go look for it. I'll be too
So,
Hey,
Yes,
man.
another
The cat's
one thing that I
fighting
always
visible.
remind people with a saber,
I feel like I should
yes,
pick that up.
one
It's so
side of
common.
it is sharpened.
You know,
with
it's
the
know
really
magic.
you can
handy
use in
being
the
a
back
soul
edge.
mage,
That's what we call a
honestly.
false
You
edge.
can just do
Yo,
everything.
same.
The edge
Soul mage as
that is
well.
currently not well, the
Yo,
primary.
that's pretty
so this is
cool. I
primary.
can't really do combat that
secondary.
much.
You have a cat in your
so
lap
all
now.
my
If you
tricks
use
and
that,
stuff
you
are
go
like-
back and smack someone
Well,
with that.
I'm stuck
That's
here
still
now.
a piece of
Dangerous
metal
floating.
flying at a
Declare it.
Holy shit.
The best way to use a
Ancient
false
cat
edge
magic.
is that when you are fighting, you go
Yep,
past
thank you.
and flick back.
I found it.
Of course.
The
Two things
ultimate
can
hold
happen.
person
You're gonna hit them
spell.
with the flat of that blade
Sit
and it's
on
gonna
it.
hurt like hell.
Stupid ghost
or you
messing
can
with
flick
me
them
again.
with that tip, and if you get in the right
No,
area, you can just
fundamentally, I should
stomach
do
open
something
and
like
finish the fight there. Because there's not much.
Don't blame the ghost.
Bad slave armor here.
I'll
There's
blame
not
the ghost all day long.
protecting your guts from
You have the
spilling
special
out
quirk
poison.
to where
I
whenever
can talk
you
to
sit
them.
on someone, they
They,
can't move.
like, I can hear the smack talk they
That
talk
much
about
skin.
me.
Would you like assistance here?
So,
Thank you.
when you are fighting, do not be afraid to use that.
Alright, you
I
talk
mean-
to the ghosts and I'll talk to the cats that don't speak common.
I've never
It is
seen
going to be
that
a bit heavier
before.
than your normal weapon.
Doesn't
but
speak
not
common, but
so that
understands and
it's
writes
going to matter.
common.
This
At least if you're referring to that cat there.
3 pounds.
This brings back fond
No,
memories.
the other cat.
That you can still
The other
use
cat,
it
okay.
to
With my captain.
very dueling back and forth.
Not the cat hovering like 6 feet above the ground.
Ex-military.
Weapon, it's the same as this.
No, I mean the one that was on all
The captain
fours
taught me,
is
I don't know,
no longer there.
if you saw my were you there for my sparring matches with Oliver and, what's his name?
Wearing them down.
Why do you
Light
say
injuries are very important in battle.
Oh no,
Yeah, I was there.
I don't know if you saw, I have a penchant for bashing people with my pommel or whatever part of them is closest when they block.
Silence them a bit, it's hard to focus.
Just
we can move over, but
pushing my body weight around.
Oh, Brian.
What little I have.
Yes.
Compared to
cat
some of
was
the rather
demanding
large
food
individuals
as
here.
I was walking away, so I grabbed the
But the way he's
small
talking
little
about using the blunt,
the stocks over there, and I
the saber,
placed appropriate payment for it.
to rattle people reminds me of the way my captain would teach us to fight.
Person, that is a dog.
He would say, play dirty, use your whole body.
is that you want to use this one hand.
Use every part of the sword. Use the whole cow, he would say.
It sounds like someone has a tight leash on you fourth dimensionally. Anyways.
So they do effective damage. The best way to test this is on a very weak target to slash across it and see how deep you get. You know you have an effective cut when you get very deep into the target with only using a...
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Don't worry, I won't go
I was gonna help you
further.
I was trying to aid you
That's handy.
You could be forever trapped.
Yeah. Just me, because
Sounds like
this realm has a tendency or trend of managing enemies.
I mean, you've got to be kidding me.
As the fortress of the Moon Kingdom to make me a
Though you do seem to be at the tail end of this conflict.
They seem to be barking up the wrong tree.
Is it made of... It's not magic itself, is it? Because if it's magic, then mana-draining enemies wouldn't... Yeah.
Oh, the water's good then.
That's interesting.
Quick, cast your spell on them. Make it to where they
Their
can't
hands are
move.
covered in butter for some reason.
And now it's
I guess-
over. You're trapped forever.
I was eating popcorn.
As the cat says.
Ironically, mundane weapons have the advantage nowadays, don't they? Against those enemies.
Face.
Yep.
Down here.
How unfortunate.
I feel like if you brought an enchanted weapon, it's a good way to lose it.
Going for the groin, you do bleed a lot.
You said on their
I've heard a
head.
few people call this a
You have your
hell.
mission.
And it hurts like hell. As you can imagine.
Oh. Just one more reminder to
So,
keep as many tools to my disposal as possible.
I think I've had people call this an L.
low, and just go in from the side. Going in different directions.
And you've taken a big one, I think, as they say.
6 angles.
They practically ratioed me or something like that. I don't know. My younger brother says it a
The
lot.
fuck does the ratio
Sounds like a skill issue.
6.
Yeah, I hear that one from my younger brother as well.
ratio mean?
Well, ratio is just a mathematical thing.
Like, you know, in cooking, you
Yeah.
have a
You
ratio
assume I
of,
was
like,
able to
flour
go
to
to
water.
school.
You have this much flour for this
Well,
much
yeah, we
water.
had to learn.
That's
I do a lot of
baking.
cooking.
I
That's
barely
cool.
know what
Terminology.
multiplication is.
I see.
It's gonna be a bit different. Like if I want to go across your face, I might go up like that versus.
Actually, speaking of
I mean,
baking, I haven't
you look like a
baked since I
noble. I
got
mean,
back
wouldn't
from the
you
war.
have...
Pardon me, kitty.
Afraid to thrust the
I'm
weapon.
casting.
She just stays on your lap.
You know, I was gifted some very nice clothes.
Thrust really quickly. Cling with
Okay,
Holds up
fair enough.
hand and we'll make a mana orb that turns into water.
Wait, didn't we?
just kind of
No.
edging each other out.
I don't wanna.
You can simply grab.
But I will.
No, no, I'm very curious as to what they were gonna say.
Bill, you can sit on my head or my lap.
Curious.
I see.
But it's only
You
when you
were
know
gifted
that
the clothes.
might make a mistake. Because the one thing I
Right.
remind people about thrusting with your weapon, that is you committing into trying to end this battle.
Oh, you were gifted clothes, were you?
Skirt, 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 skirt.
And I go past
Gifted.
you. Well, this is my
How are you doing, by the way, Brian?
What's a good? Ooh, you know what? I have not made cooked apples in a hot minute.
Multiplication?
Maybe even some honey apples.
Are you
You know what
seriously making
is?
food for the funeral?
Multiplication.
Fourth dimensional
Well,
slap in the face.
no, I was more of just gonna
I
give
have
it to
ghost
everyone
kitty.
here, and then
I would say about half of the
No,
grapples
you don't know what
can
just because I'm bored and because I haven't cooked in a while, and it's sort of like my family's entire thing.
adrenaline, and then you both walk away
Never
with
taught.
11 stabs in your gut, and you both
Do you know what numbers are?
No. That was weapon.
Fuck.
Sorry, the character I have Ghost Kitty. I wanted to pick Ghost Kitty.
This isn't meant for stabbing. But you can
Yeah.
Damn, cats can pet other cats. That's crazy.
You're gonna have your entrails stuck.
It's capception.
No, it's not going to be fun.
It is capception. Loves the.
When you're using that weapon.
But how are you doing, Bryant?
Avoid people with armor.
I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Triss?
Because no, you can hit me right now. With this.
Okay.
The only thing that you can hope with armor is to have it slide off into
Still.
unarmored. Like most
No.
things.
Still,
Ghost Kitty has arrived.
No, you already said full.
There's areas where obviously I don't have
Still,
to be amazing place.
dealing with
is
the
a number.
repercussions from yesterday, so.
Can cut through
Guess that's only variable.
chain and anything above chains.
Can't imagine.
Scale, mail, and plate are going to be
Tina decided to,
School
it's
here
impossible,
and
obviously, but
jobs.
it's gonna be a lot harder.
there's the
Yes.
Mages College. That's the only school that I know of here around here.
For now, I'm gonna just
Hello, small thing.
deliver some strikes to you. I just want you to block them.
So no teaching like
I'm gonna
math,
just swing in. I'm gonna
English.
stop there. Normally,
I mean, maybe,
obviously,
but I
opponent is
haven't
gonna
seen
take
it.
that and slide off and try to go false or around, but
Shit.
I'm
Do we
just
have a
strike
school?
and stop.
There we go.
Do we need a school? We're all adults here, right?
Well, some don't know
how
common,
to do
right?
multiplication or can count to 10.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of citizens that probably need
concede.
one.
Aye.
There you
Plus,
go.
college is a thing.
I just suppose you could just ask someone.
What the fuck's a college?
Maybe they'll get lucky.
It's a bit
The
weird
College of Magi?
reasons, but doing something like this.
Yeah, but they only teach
If you
magic
go
there.
for
I don't
overhead,
think they
go
teach,
for it.
you know, reading and
Fair.
writing and stuff.
He just slowly pulls out a little vial.
Unless they
Maybe
start
if
you
you're
on the
illiterate, but
basics.
you really want to learn magic, you can ask.
No,
That one's
Yeah.
fun to do. That one you can definitely do.
You could probably pay a private
You go
tutor
round their guard, and they're over.
or a very patient mage.
yeah.
Simple. You know how to block. It's very. It's gonna be a very simple. Did I lose some? Hold on. Something I feel like disappeared behind me that wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I feel like the camera.
Oh, there we go.
There goes the bonitis.
Yep.
It's right here.
Yeah, I got it again. It's back. She did replace it. That was weird.
You looking for a
Yeah,
job?
the bonitis acts up every now and then.
Yeah.
The bonitis acts up every now and then, and you
So,
hear the bones creak.
next thing to remember, which are reminded.
Like, listen to this creak, creak, creak,
Is that
creak,
when you're
creak,
using
creak,
a
creak.
blade,
Yeah.
That's concerning, Brian. You should probably see a healer about
you're
that.
gonna grow, and you are going to figure out ways to counter this and go around it.
Well, I
That
don't.
may have been the only requirement. I'm not
Good
sure.
example with
I was going to say, I don't think there's a lot that a healer can do about age.
We're gonna keep this moving around.
Fair.
Because you're gonna start freaking your opponent
Yeah, that's
out
fair.
because they don't.
I'm going to be the only one in Aether
So keeping yourself
that's
fluid,
not going to be able to do that.
lock yourself
I'm
up.
helping look for people.
I mean,
What, age?
I think he means the invisible
Staying
thing.
fluid in combat is very important.
Oh, the invisible.
Here.
Don't worry. I can't do it either. I can't do it either. You're good.
And it's
Yeah, that was
I don't have
actually
any
Misty
magic.
Step, but close
The
enough.
only things I can read is
Well, there's a lot of different ways
like
to turn invisible,
stories
but you
and
know,
poems.
kind of same thing. I mean, I can't do it either. I just have death affinity. There's no way I can
So I
use that to
can
make
read,
myself
it's
disappear.
just if it gets too fancy on
Y'all
the
have
technical
affinities?
terms, then I might have some.
because they're afraid of this big shiny thing being waved around.
Are you able to read newspapers?
Do you have an affinity?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
And I think you can
Are you able to cast magic?
Body movement into using
No.
the weapon.
Have you had it checked out?
later after the day, perhaps at
No.
the
This,
ceremony
I'm probably
funeral.
gonna go around.
I'm helping my
Do you want to?
people to help look through.
There's also that you have to be
I'm not
careful
sure. I've gone this long without getting checked, so
Hmm.
10 minutes of your time.
I'm pretty sure I'm
I mean,
okay.
Overdone himself.
I mean, it's always good to know your affinity in case somebody of the opposite affinity is casting near you.
around and do the other.
Well, that is if you're looking to cast magic. I mean, there are people among us that are non-magic casters. Doctor being one of them.
That's fair.
A lot of them heals you, but the opposite affinity you have.
Replace magic with STI? It sounds like a fucking
What I'm
contraception
saying
commercial.
is, if you're being treated by somebody who has no magic at all, there's no problem.
Trying to create an opening so you can start the engagement. Because it is important for you to try to strike first. Because if that strike is true, and you get the first wound on them, then you can start going more defensive and let them bleed themselves out. Obviously, I know there's a lot of things that fighting
Lucky you need to go down for it now.
aren't gonna care, gonna run up and start, mauling you.
Right. You sure?
I'm specifically training you against a human adversary.
What is
I'm
it?
training to
Sphere.
lead down the line.
I've never seen it before.
It's a bubble.
Alright, I want you to deliver a few cuts.
Why? Why is it a bubble?
Because they like bubble.
When I just have a headache out of nowhere.
Yes.
Wonder if she's still high at the moment.
Do you know when the funeral is gonna be?
Say hi, Bubble.
To my understanding, the effects have worn off.
Okay, that's good.
Ender made sure of that.
So, like in an hour or something?
I see.
She also made sure to embarrass me with the poppy seeds that Tina had leaked into my shirt. I was just going to go behind a building and shake it out, but I need not say what Ender did.
Alright.
Oh no.
What did she do?
I like your eye. Okay.
I almost again. Alright.
If I didn't react,
Ender
I'd pull my blade down.
grabbed my shirt collar, pulled it, and then just shook it all out.
Obviously, it's faster though, because you can.
I could have done that
Got some
myself.
honey and grilled apples for anyone who wants it.
Thank you.
I would love
Honey
some.
and grilled.
They have to understand, you know.
I'll take a honey. Yeah.
You know,
Thank
they have
you.
to
More
understand.
risk as well.
Thank
Because
you.
if your opponent realizes that you're going for a feint, it takes
Are
more
there you
time.
two want one?
Of course,
So,
of course.
if they know I'm going to do that, and I
If
start
you
going
have
in for the
nothing.
feint, they
You
could
gotta
strike.
It was really
faster
good
than
with the
I can.
popcorn.
You
They
gotta
might deliver
hit so
faster.
they
I
can,
ran
you
out.
know, back off.
Which sometimes taking a cut for cut.
I have a feeling I'm gonna make some more.
Deliver a heavier cut versus a lighter cut from the feint.
That's when you would start working in footwork, I think.
I would sit on the fence right here. I might break it.
After
My
the
legs are
change, you
tired.
realize it's faster to step backwards than to rearrange your blade.
Got some.
Yes.
Ow.
Footwork
I
is very
have some honeyed and
Because,
grilled apples if you want one of them.
Stand here.
What she's basically, basically
What
what she's
the-
saying
Look how stupid this
is
looks.
that, like, you gotta...
Waving around a metal stick.
But why was she shanking you for?
Batteries, and then she hits
Exactly.
her.
I'd have to
Here.
try to do that. Yeah.
Hold on, your hand.
Huh?
I like
You said
keeping my
Ender
hand
was
back
shaking
here.
you. Why?
It's an apple covered in some.
To get poppy seeds out of my
cinnamon.
shirt after
Don't ever be afraid to
Tina
use your
had
hand.
I would as well.
One
poured
of the
some in there by
signatures
mistake.
back in my hometown.
She tried to put it in my mouth, I think, but she was
I have to look one direction.
too under the influence
Be
that
afraid.
she missed entirely.
Obviously, right now you can't.
Under the
We're
influence.
testing that sword.
Swing and we bind.
Yeah.
No thanks.
You know, there's some people who just
It's
like
blocking my
this for
view.
specific reason.
And because of that, she shook you,
That's how I get
much
my
like
bonus.
one would
So
shake
they're
a
really
portrait made by the renowned artist
But, you know,
Paul Oroyd.
people also get upset with these, but
Baked or
Thank
honey
you.
apple?
A blade, if I really am pressure, I'm not cutting myself, so I understand.
No.
so
Thank you.
the other thing you can do.
You sure? They're pretty damn good.
To this hand is when you do get in that bind.
I'm fine.
Oh, shit.
Thanks
Okay,
for
this is
offering.
my stupid one. I don't
No.
like it.
Catch them off guard.
You could also grab the
Chris, what did
wrist,
you do?
or if
Strike their
I
hand.
don't know what you're talking about. So
Hey,
it's always the ghost.
pummel
They,
while moving the
they're
opponent
getting
out of
pissed
the
off
way.
because, you know, now that I can talk to them,
Go in,
you know, sometimes they get mouthy, I get mouthy back. You know, it's a fun little game.
What are the ghosts saying today?
Their specialty back in
Brian,
with a 19, it's a made.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice and crispy and
You're okay, you just keep snagging me with it.
cinnamon to it.
Give me a minute.
Delicious. You did wonderful on these.
You're not gonna die.
Before I was a guard, I was a farmer.
I feel like that's one of those things that happens to every 1 in 3.
Drink
Yeah. We never got anything
your
as sweet as this.
Ovaltine, whatever
This is
that
lovely.
means.
Well, I do a lot of cooking whenever I'm not doing guard work.
I don't know.
The best I can offer you in exchange.
I just know that's what they're telling me.
I pack when I travel.
What do you do?
No, you're fine. I just made this for everyone.
It was lovely.
They're
of you.
ghosts. It could be made up nonsense.
I'm just showing who's boss here.
Possibly.
He needs to understand.
Or on 1 second, I got a couple left over.
I'm okay. They're very good though.
Did you try giving them to Wayne? Apparently he hasn't been eating.
I haven't seen Wayne.
Could be a good chance to try to get him to eat.
I'll go look for him.
That question. In her dialect, it would
Not
say.
any rifles.
No.
Either you two want a baked or honey apple? Made them myself. Okay,
She takes it first.
Don't eat it straight off of the plate. Okay.
That's actually worrying me a little bit.
There you go.
The fact that Wayne is in the condition where he can't eat.
Giving them the reach.
Is Wayne the
They have 2 hands.
guy with the really tall ears and the blue?
And the big, huge, poofy tail, yeah.
Apply.
Yes.
The cut. Yes.
Which,
I don't think he likes me.
did you mention his big, poofy tail?
Simply, let's say for
No. I have not said a word to him.
Well, if you want him to not like you more, I would not mention that, yeah. Otherwise, you know, if you want to get on his good side, say, hey, your tail looks very small. Did it shrink?
I feel like that would insult him more because it would, like, mentions that I would have noticed it was bigger at one point. So.
Well, I mean, he seems to have a problem with the fact that it's
The
so
mayor is
large.
having a
So,
training
you know,
session with
I figure that.
this kid.
But you might be right.
Yes. So if I'm gonna go in like this.
I don't know.
Anger.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, so this is the Crimron I've heard about.
At this point, I either want to step back,
No.
step back and bring my blade up.
Legendary.
And then at that point, either I'm gonna.
I think you might be on Whisper.
Triple
I can see your mouth moving, but can't hear any. I can see your mouth moving, but I can't hear any words.
So I'm gonna deliver a few cuts. I want you to
Might need to clear your throat.
strike. I'll just don't block them.
Still can't hear you.
Pack it in.
Wonder if someone stole their voice.
Fuzzy, pack it in. Stop it.
Could be a Nephilim thing, maybe.
Wow.
One
I
word.
think you're on Whisper.
You started it.
Oh, no.
Hey, don't be pointing at me. You started.
I think they're gonna go and
You started
try to
it,
fix
man.
that situation.
I'm finishing it.
Not necessarily, but mistakes can happen. That's how we train.
Of course.
Back edge. I also have it. So I'm gonna specifically use back edge
I'm just
when I'm down because it's harder
in
to.
case.
If you're going for a sign like this, you can go down.
What am I looking at?
But going
Well, they are dancing, so.
go back to a guard.
And backflipping.
That's actually very. Yeah, I should
Hey,
have
you
realized
better-
that.
Wasting time. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I should have realized that.
That was actually a little impressive.
This mayor.
Fight with the cat.
Fighting. Most of my
Without hesitation or riddle or rhyme, they have performed a backflip.
Most of the time when they have a sword breaker,
10 minutes
a
now.
short weapon like this, they know
Do you
what
want me
they're
to take
doing.
that, Brian?
So
I did a scan of Redwall. Wayne's not currently here. Must have went on a missioners to Aether.
When I had to tell her that she was getting a little too close,
Guy
that's
Crenna.
why I hissed.
All in one move.
There we go.
Hissed at each other when they're
Hey, your voice is back.
Sorry I wasn't able to make it to the funeral. Or if you haven't already had it already.
We haven't had it yet. We're actually about to have it here soon. Here.
I was just about to ask you if you were about to start preparing for that.
And they're doing this.
It's coming close, probably like 10 or so minutes before we start making preparations. Give Alwyn his chance to finish up.
My apologies for my absence. The doctors at the City of Glass told me I needed to stay in bed because, honestly, the wounds I sustained from war were a little bit more serious.
You're fine.
I wasn't here yesterday as I was recovering as well, but all my wounds are pretty much healed and just a bit sore.
Focus on two different approaches.
This is absolutely fucking hilarious.
And a new spell.
I forget how good of a cook I am.
It's not
You keep saying that, but I imagine there's probably something you couldn't cook.
I showed you it already. I suppose.
Oh yeah? Is that a challenge, Triss?
Also, I don't know what this is. I saw Velo do it once. I don't know where he learned it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go put the tray back.
You see someone with two weapons, and they look like they
He was doing this dance with the slime.
Like this. We're keeping their
It looks like you're in a trance.
They don't know what they're doing. Because
You know,
they've just blocked
it
themselves.
kind of looked like that when Velo, they were vibing out and they were dancing. The slime was like, doing its head thing. And it's kind of cute.
Again, they can also parry and go for a thrust.
No binding.
Hello, Cat.
Well, if no harm, no foul, I suppose.
Too much.
You aren't actually in a trance, are you?
No.
Maybe smart.
But then if you realize that, step back. Well, I just cut your neck again.
Don't worry about it.
You're not in a trance?
No, I'm not.
It's helping me strengthen my ice wall. They can now withstand even a flintlock.
Let go. Let go.
I do wonder. Scarlet was talking about searching for Pommel. I
Might
promised
be
I'd help
careful
find her.
where.
To the ground now.
Like I said, doctor said I had to stay in.
Honey apple.
Oh, Julian's with them, so I'm sure they'll find them.
That'll be hilarious, whoever
Yeah.
that's on.
My hometown.
Julian and Aslan.
Your spar against the smoke cat.
That's a hazard.
I don't think your owner or creator or however you phrase that would appreciate you doing that.
Me.
Watching you train the lad reminds me of my captain.
Confirmed. Observe.
Very fair. I fought against Umbra for a long time. Daedra. Fiends. Fae. Monstrosities. Abjurations. You name it, I've probably fought it before.
Huh.
Mostly for wild
beasts. Isn't that one of our training swords? Or one of our... Wait, was that
Our
sword
spears.
or
The spears.
Fae, yes.
A spear is
But if I started heating the ground above them.
Specific type chest. Cold
I'll let
steel.
you test that out.
I would give...
Needs to be specific. Cold steel.
I'm not
Cold iron.
fighting a fan yet, so I was just going off the rumor I heard.
Maybe.
No, I need to say this. I do not.
They have lodged a spear underground.
Fae are the one things that. It
Yeah, and I'm the only one not wearing shoes.
There are probably plenty of Fae around here that aren't an issue.
You magically retracted the spear.
Stop biting me.
Abjurations.
Oh, damn.
Abjurations.
I don't know what the cat is. Never seen it.
Congratulations, Brian. You saved us from bleeding toenails.
You cannot have a monstrosity.
No, thank you.
In my world, to be friendly.
The world is fake.
Fiends, just about the same.
The ground bears got angry.
In common.
They needed a
People
sacrifice.
kept asking me, monstrosities? There's a slime right there. A slime is a monster, not a monstrosity.
Oh, the cat is fighting.
Yes.
It's a gelatin, if I recall. There's a cat out there with a sword.
Oh yeah.
Name is
Not necessarily friendly, but not necessarily an enemy either.
Yeah, my father talked about a famous swordsman that was a cat.
Mike's.
My experience with gelatins is they're only a problem if they're in your way to where you need to go.
I forgot the name of them though.
Yeah.
They're probably cat folk.
People don't
More than
like
likely.
like me specifically because I always tell them that I am a part of a Inquisition. If you know anything about most Inquisitions, unfortunately they are not good people.
Oh, I'm very
They
familiar.
got a bad rep.
They do have a bad rep because the name has a bad rep.
It always put a scowl on the captain's face when the Inquisitors would visit the fort.
The best thing to remember about Inquisitors is that a Inquisition is something that fights against heresy, and that is such a broad term. Because for some people, that could
Nothing happens.
that could be heresy. For some people, it could be non-humans. That would be heresy. My Inquisition is against those monstrosities, fiends. I say Fae, very broad term. I mean Fae that are specifically malicious. There's plenty of Fae that walk around here that I walk past every day that I don't mind. But
Unseelie.
those.
Plus, I'm sure Arundel wouldn't appreciate it if you threatened him.
If I hated all Fae, I wouldn't be here as the mayor right now. I'm good friends with Arundel. That's why I am.
If anybody needs me.
And he trusts me. But
A lot of the people that live there they're not typically fond of me. But I'm trying to make a good name for myself at least.
I've been doing my best to keep up with my nature attunement because it's how I do most of my sensing things. He taught me how to sense almost the entirety of Red Wall.
They're known to be ancient warriors.
Either in the Glass City or.
I forgot his name.
Will do.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Fine.
Grimron.
Yeah.
A good example for the things that I fight against are low intelligent beings that do not have enough intelligence and they attack the first thing they see. That's the best way I can put it for people to understand. Do you have intelligent thoughts right now?
On the most part,
reason
yeah.
to kill you. Well, yeah, some people are. Sometimes they can be very stupid. But if you walk into a place and the first thing that you think is, I'm gonna kill that thing because I don't know any better, then I will kill you. But you don't think that way. You are human. You go, let me look at this person. They might be an enemy, they might be good. Let me gauge them and decide my, you know.
My brain is too dangerous.
Yes.
Let me be on the offensive the entire time.
Kind of human.
Come on. I lifted you up.
You are intelligent. That's what matters.
You are humanoid.
Hey, you're matching Alwyn now. You both have a horn.
That's not a bad thing. If you overuse your mana, not overuse it, but
Wait,
if you
did Alwyn have the horn? I
strain
can't tell.
you're training
When did he get a tail?
He did it
Obviously, when you
before.
work out,
During the fight when we were in a dire strait, he popped into that form.
I did that with you and Orion.
Something new. He doesn't even know what it is.
Well, his other half knows for sure.
Part dragon?
I would bet money on it.
They're human from what we know, but their lightning does act as dragon's bane, so they probably have some connection to dragons.
That was a good hit, Cat.
Mine. I think maybe
Whether
it's
a dragon hunter
you're human until
or
you
not.
Do you think the
Well, I'm human, full-blooded, so.
There's a blind person for spear.
do you think these
Other
other half
Mieko.
I have ears I can hear across training grounds.
And they got caught on the tree. I mean,
That's funny.
Okay,
Do you think
if you're
his
gonna
other
pick your
half is
opponent,
a
make sure
dragon?
that you're bigger than them.
Or use your claws,
Talk about
I guess.
kicking the cat.
tenacity of one, from what I've seen.
Okay, hold on.
We're getting some more arrivals.
Well, that is like if someone turned on the stone.
I'm nervous every time I hear that portal go off.
Because recently, when we've heard it go off that many times in a row,
One of the
it's
Stone Bloods
usually
was a
coming
cat
through.
person.
They don't detect anything, so we are fine.
Oh, that's good news.
This is my first time here, so I'm not used to the sound. It just puts me on edge.
That's good, because there's only a handful of us right now that would be able to help if they did tack.
Yes.
I mean, I'm technically a support mage.
You have me.
I'm a fighter first, and I know enough about the Daedra to know to not cast spells around them. So I could probably help if it happened, but...
Poppy seed.
All I can do is buff my allies.
Well, that can still be helpful.
Right out of him.
Yeah.
Grab.
That's funny.
Yep.
I can also shrink them.
Drop. Hey.
Also,
I want to do
if we're back in the city of glass and the doctors are asking where the hell I
Order
went,
magic by any chance,
tell them
or
I wasn't
holy
ever
in
here.
general. I have gotten some lessons in my...
I will tell them.
I
will let them know.
Okay. I've been practicing my fire, but my other affinity, holy, I've been kind of lacking in. How does order...
I told them it was for my friend's funeral. They were just refused to let me go. Although one of them
It's the
decided
only
to
one
go
I
off
could
to
think
get
of that I
lunch.
have access to that's not self-explanatory, and I already asked Rift how it
I will tell you when you went to the moon to get some extra treatment.
Could I construct barriers?
Yeah. But only for a couple more days.
Mage healing. Ooh.
I'm trying to think of how to describe order. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to describe it as well. I know you can use it to like
And how are you doing, Captain? I see that you are also sporting a horn these days.
Basically, when you
figured that would be
trying to
mine.
understand something.
Good thing the spear was on that now. The other end of the spear was
Well, I
that.
also
Honestly,
I put
no
a cork
clue.
on it
It's kind
to
of
make sure even if
when you're
it's
trying to set
It's new to me.
something.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's really hard to.
They really need to
I
walk
don't know where
At
it came
least,
from.
I don't think.
Command.
well, at least it looks like it's a little bit more dull than what I had. I lost a couple of shirts to it because of this
I'm
thing,
trying
but,
to
you know.
take something and give it rules.
Yes.
Little blessing.
That's how you do it. Yes.
Watches are
Okay.
nice.
I
Well, is this
understand now.
permanent? Is this permanent, by the way, or
Also an accident.
Yes.
Fuck if I know.
And disorder's the opposite. So disorder
Fair
is
enough.
I think it's a nice look on you.
Out.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Screaming.
Making something happen the way it should.
Wander into the swamps that come back after fucking having a talk and it...
Do you mind almost hitting me with the
I
back
don't
end of
know.
a spear?
Oh no, they
Want to
did.
start making our way up, or
Oh, ow.
at least getting ready?
Supporting you and trying to help you with your emotions.
You're gonna hit me again.
If you can gather people, I'll
No.
go up and just set out like a table.
You can see there's a
somewhere
cork on the end of the spear.
for people to.
For those who are not aware,
Let's put that down, shall we?
near the end of today now, we are going to be
That thing still
gathering
has a
up on
cutting
the
edge.
Actually,
lookout,
here.
on the cliff to
Let me see quick.
remember those who died and who fell in the war and Rove, those who gave their life and sacrifice for the greater good.
Dad Kai is.
We'll be
Metal
giving
magic is going to be
words,
extremely blunted.
eulogies, final words, things of the such.
Still gonna hurt, but
you
I'm sure
wish
people
to
will be
be
fine.
there and say goodbye to your loved ones.
Understood.
You are more than welcome.
No.
Made a bad.
I could just remove the metal off of it, but
I could heat it and compress it too, but that would damage the shield or the spear to the point where you would need a smith to fix it.
Don't hit me with it.
Training afterwards. Which I am going to be doing that after.
Ow! Why?
Do you understand why they're upset with you?
Yes.
This is why I've stepped back.
Torg.
I've arrived.
Do you feel
Why is that, Tina?
Yes, the Torg has arrived.
Hi.
What?
people are starting to arrive as the funeral will be taking place soon.
Yes. Fair enough.
Got my legs.
Careful. Here, I'll take that from you.
No,
Soon.
we found it.
We're waiting on our last captain, and we will
You're
start
gonna hurt
gathering
somebody.
people.
Right.
He'll be here soon.
Made bad decisions yesterday.
One on a roll for a fighter against the mage. They're trying to take the spear.
You're doing alright.
Totally. Well, they're a fighter, or
As far as
I'm
I
actually
know,
a fighter as
trying
well.
to take it from a mage.
Oh, you're a mage.
Glass City, the doctors
Oh.
wanted me to sit
I'm not
in
trying
and
super
see
hard.
13.
Old days of rest, but
You're talking about
I told him I needed to get
Glass City.
Tina. I'll tell you the answer is you must find
Sorry,
out.
but
let me see.
Julian
practice
in the order.
practice time is kind of over right now, and you keep hurting people with it.
Might have to take you there one day.
Until you can come to a
Just takes the spear part off.
actually did.
still gonna hit people with the stick.
Whenever I'm not too dead. That's fine.
Well,
it's a
He's
stick.
basically giving them a bow staff.
Yeah, it is kind of a
closer to a bow with that length.
So it probably helps them out.
That's perfectly fine.
As long as they don't sharpen one of the ends, I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I've seen Amber Leaf all day.
I'll be fine.
I mean, I wouldn't give them that idea, but
one of the few times I'm glad of how short I am.
Amber Leaf or Valtress. Need to
Same.
get either one of them.
Maybe
or both
have
of
it
them
the
running
other
over
way
to
around,
a
where
certain
the
reminds me of
handle
Mako.
is on them.
A sudden Daedra attack is now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no
clans.
sphere.
We have to assist them.
So.
Yeah,
I've got
Mr.
the
Mayor
magic.
here took the tip off.
Oh, okay.
That's on the wall over there.
New part of the roof then.
Nice.
But thank God it isn't.
Call me Victor, by the way. You don't have to call me Mr. Mayor or Sir. People do that all the time.
I'm Aether. Nice to meet
It's
you,
fine.
Victor.
I'm calling him Vicky now.
Hello, talk.
Oh god.
Vicky, no.
Vicky.
Vicky, icky.
Mr. Mayor Vicky.
I'm not gonna continue rhyming then.
I do bring.
What about
I'm such
Your
a
Highness?
person. Silence.
Maybe we should term of endearment.
Nope.
I'm gonna cast silence on all of you.
What the fuck?
What's
Down to spell.
You wanna roll against that?
I'm not telling you that you don't
Joe, why
understand.
not?
Silence.
I'm telling you.
Okay, taking apart his level.
You're trying to.
You fail.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
It's like
I'll
a
roll
net
it.
20 is the only fucking way.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Let time pass.
Silence.
Understand from a different perspective at a time, and then from there grow.
Blindness.
You can become.
Alright.
Man of the hour. Need to go.
I
and speak
think
with him.
they know
Deafness.
how it feels, how their friend feels.
Oh no. That's just torture. Oh, I can't talk.
Set up a table.
Undo.
Some pictures of.
Ugh,
May grieve now.
what the fuck?
Move forward.
Been a.
I didn't realize you were a skill. Well, you said you weren't much of a mage before.
Oh,
I'm still mute, aren't I?
No. Baldwin can tell you how bad of a mage I am.
Pure anguish.
Worst mage I know.
Better than me.
Setting up at the vantage point.
I'm ready.
I could
Worst
show you
mage I
here.
know.
Blindness.
He tells me, you can tell me to kneel, and I just kneel.
Kneel.
Set up with pictures as well as
Alley?
room for if you want to.
No, I thought that's just because you
try
liked him a
resist
lot.
as well.
Right in front of you.
Sorry.
So,
Hi, Vicky.
You as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I was not
Little bit of army humor.
expecting that.
You can
All
go
right.
take
That was a way to take that. I'm going to take a walk.
Note to self.
Okay.
New slash
yeah.
Vic combo. Alright.
Meditation.
I am so tempted to do it, but I am a patient man.
Do it.
It's okay. We wouldn't toy with you if we didn't like you.
I'm the devil on your shoulder. Do it.
I don't want to bring
I'm
anyone
going
else
to
to that
be
experience.
Deep breaths.
The only person.
Making my way up, I set up a table with pictures and flowers if anyone wants to put anything there during the memorial.
Deep
I
breaths.
have no idea who half of, or if any
you
of
are
these
fine.
people are.
Yeah.
Let's go get it. 1 second.
Take a sip from my water skin really quick.
My water's
That's good.
Fourth
Keep going.
Right here.
In the following week.
Well, hopefully I'll be healed up by then. They help you out.
Yeah. You can 100% say quote unquote fun part. It'll be nice because, you know, it'll finally be over. As far as
You know, I've lost some friends in the past. It's never easy.
Yeah. Lost the friends I made in the previous Hunters Guild I was in. They're not dead, just I think some of them went to prison.
Are the hosts still gathering people?
Yes.
Yes.
Seems so.
Air bubble. I'm sorry.
Not fine.
But I hope my old Alex from the Mages College are still alright. I haven't seen them in quite a while.
Remember back when I used to have my old haircut? When it was kind of long, maybe look a little bit like a girl. And
yeah, you were a bit cute.
Oh yeah. So did Otis. I remember when he would when I first came to Redwall, he had a hard time talking to me, and well, he kind of thought I was a girl at first. And I had to break it to him. And he was just like, "I'm sorry, Otis. I hate to tell you this, but I'm not a she." And his eyes just lit up. He's oh.
I remember that.
I'm gonna miss him. He always had a smile on his face. He was always able to make people laugh.
And how he learned the birds and the bees.
Oh my
goodness!
God.
When he had to stay away from Tina for a while. Now that was a day. That was a day.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss him always calling me Trees. Miss Trees.
He is one of the few people who could say my name correctly.
Oh yeah.
You could never get my name correct.
If I remember correctly, he did have a brother and a sister.
People are getting back.
I wonder if
Did he
Brad
now?
will be with us today.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw someone else move around the bushes.
Seems so.
Hmm?
I think he at least
Maybe one day we'll get to meet them again. Oh, hey, Hana.
I'll wait a bit more before
Hello.
getting up and
Hey, gang.
Hey.
Hey.
Jackson.
If not, I did pick some flowers.
Hey,
for
Hana.
him.
Jackson. If we go back to the Glass City and the doctors are trying to find me, just tell them I was never here.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
What
The
happened?
doctor. Okay.
I was gone all day because because the doctors practically forced me to stay in bed. I was kind of
Oh.
hacking up blood this morning.
So did you guys hear about what happened to Aslan?
Should be
No.
Yes.
I know that they went with. I know that they went with Scarlet, trying to find Pommel.
You can sit in
And Andy told me, as I was coming to Aether Redwall for the funeral.
It's like you with his
Aslan's
blood
dead.
and you're gonna fly.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll for
You're
it.
gonna fly.
She died right there in the healers. Apparently, to what Andy was saying, it was that she dissipated.
Yeah, with a 9, you acted out accordingly.
I warned you, Father. I warned you.
She's
I can't help it if I'm
Good
that
job, Dad.
fucking big.
He's gone. Good job, Dad.
Seems like a lot of people are
Now,
finally making it.
not to sound mean, but I wasn't really all that close to her, so you know.
I'm sorry, she's dead?
But you were, Krim.
Yes.
But you were close to her.
That it was happening soon.
So it's only fair if I tell.
Of course. I may not have known anything personally. It's always kind of
I know she recently caused some trouble, but
Her and I recently patched things up.
Should I let everybody know?
I-
Should I let folks know that the funeral is being held up here?
I've already told
I
you.
was going to talk to her about how the guild was doing.
Have you informed people in Aether as well?
He did.
I was even going to talk to Julian about probably bringing her back into the Order to talk about the Glass
have
City.
you had a chance to tell
Yes.
Kai yet?
I'm gonna do a quick.
Excuse me one moment.
No, I just heard the news. I was gonna tell those who were closest to her.
I was kidding. I was kidding, Father. I was kidding.
I would,
Don't fall.
while they're over there, I would go ahead and fill Kai in.
I guess now we have two people.
The
Yeah.
captains
We're
and
gonna
the
be
mayor
paying
needs to
respects
know.
It's
So,
more than just two. Melvin has many died during the battle that Otis died in.
He was a good person.
At least I was able to patch
It's
things up
unfortunate.
before she was.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least it wasn't on.
I guess I'll go talk to Kai then.
well, let Alwyn know first.
My condolences for
Kai
your
is,
loss.
might need a moment.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Hannah,
It's about Aslan.
will Mr. Genon be joining us today?
I don't know.
I made him personally.
Do I
We'll be
understand
coming
from
shortly.
Andy before I came here for the funeral?
I personally let him be
dead.
Are
away.
you talking to me?
She died.
Yes, you asked.
This tree seems like it was frozen, eh?
What?
You know Rayo?
Yes. By enough
Apparently
knowledge, you
what has
wouldn't.
happened was Andy said that she basically
Who
died
wouldn't?
right on the bed in the healers up in Aether.
Grab. Turn, pull into hug.
That would be it. I expected you to come in a group of stuff.
I'm just not used to burying friends.
We all aren't. This is a new occurrence. The best we can do is live on for them. And next time we can try to do better, so that others won't die more. Don't let their lives be in vain. Live for them, Colonel. That's all we can do now.
Well, I think this is called an L.
I have a lot to thank for it. Just letting help me find out what I even was.
Informal, yeah.
There you go. That's fine.
Almost with her.
Aslan, if you remember the one that you can see the eyes from the back of the head because of shader issues, that's Aslan.
Father?
Yeah.
Come here for a moment.
I'm afraid to say that right after this, I'd have to get back out to the front. Another bit of the Daedra have come up again.
If you're coming over to talk about Aslan, I've already briefed.
The Greyhounds.
How she'll live.
They will need assistance. Right now, they're
Andy
holding.
already told me, and then I told those.
You're right. You're right.
All right. Right now, we have the numbers. We just need to have this time.
We get wings.
Time of respect for those who have passed.
These are some really tough times. Aslan passed away. She passed away right there at the healers of the neighbor.
Without that mind link, you now understand.
Very gentle back.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't.
What was this in the probably Scarlet and maybe Rift? We're out trying to find Pommel and Silly, but should probably talk to him too.
I do hope you get him with the rail. It'd be a shame for you to miss that.
The pot with legs.
Lord. I'm gonna have him be right by your side. Sounds good to you?
Dog. You see, as the spot walks up and passes you a letter using a very familiar paper. The details on it will be in the server after session.
just gonna sit down.
There would be a way.
And the show goes on. Regrettably.
Yep. Yep. Give but a final few minutes for the last people to get here.
Can you hear me, friends? You don't need to reply with words.
Very gently nods his head.
Anyone else who hasn't accounted for?
I believe the final ones are coming up.
Unfortunately, I do not see Rio here yet.
The loss of someone is painful. And at a time like this, a man needs his family.
Thank you.
I'm ready for a change. I will join you and your order as your brother, sworn on blood. But I need my brother to stand with me, and I know this hurts. So I don't expect you to stand right now. This will take time to heal. But when you are ready, I'm ready to take that first step with you.
Ow. He doesn't really respond, but... It's just, he's so mind broken, it's hard to respond.
I know. You need time to heal, friend.
Give it a moment. Yes, no rush. A moment.
You need time.
One moment. Oh, there we go. That's cool. It would be more nice to walk through the water instead of trying to stand. We're not above anyone here.
Little paw.
Yo, no. Backwards.
Rio.
No, hey, be still.
It's whatever. Alright.
One second.
Did you hear what happened to Aslan?
and I'll be sure to.
It's some really tough times, my friends.
I'm probably gonna yell. So
It is.
when I do it.
Yeah.
But we press on,
Well, legacy has-
because if we don't,
You both gave so much time for the cure.
That's snug.
It's alright. It's okay. We'll get through it. I know we can.
Hello, everyone. As some of you may know, or some of you may not know, my name is Kai Stormsworth. I am the commander of the Redwall Guard here, but I was also the friend of many of the lives that we've lost. And I thank each and every one of you for coming here and attending this memorial. Whether you have a connection or not, your presence alone is more than enough. We're here today to mourn the losses of many people, but to say some names of Otis, of Shepard, of Ruva, and recently of Haslin. They were very good friends to me, and I'm sure to all of you as well, one or the other. Taken from us too soon, but doing what they always would do, helping others. I could say too much about each of them, but I will keep it short. Otis was one of the first guardsmen that I ever recruited into the guard. When news came to me about the Umbrals coming and I was assigned captain, he was the first to sign up, the first to lend a hand. And for as long as I knew him, he was nothing but kind and generous. A heart of gold. One of the only people I think you could truly call a hero. And he died for his friends. And it's because of him and everyone else that things ended rightfully. Ruva was a blood brother to me. Our meeting was happenstance, but our bond grew strong in such a short time. He too died and fought a noble death, fighting for his friends. And Aslan, as I've heard, did the very same, giving their life for another's. She was a good guardsman, even if at times she was problematic. I wish I could have thanked them all one last time. But that's what this is for. For us to say our prayers, to say our words, to let our emotions roam wild, and to remember them. I'm going to pass the floor.
Thank you, Kai. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alwyn. I'm a captain of the Redwall Guard, and I am, unfortunately, someone who is also impacted by the deaths of our dear friends. I will be blunt. I did not know the captain, the commander who fought with us in Rove very well. By the time I knew him, a man of character who would save hundreds, thousands, and give his life for them. Someone who ran straight forward into a threat that was unbeatable and still was unshaken. And for that, he had my respect. For Aslan, we had our differences. But I always thought that she was a good person and helped others like she did. Aslan strove to find the secrets of magic with her friends and went on adventures and shared a lifetime of wonders with them. My only regret is I was not able to share a lifetime of wonders with them. Otis was akin to a little brother. Although I never, unfortunately, was able to tell him that. Otis was the heart of the Redwall Guard. The heart of the Tempest Knights. To a lot of people, he was the heart of Aether.
Was.
And
he absolutely was.
To me, he was a damn dear friend. He risked so much time and time again for others, and he never asked for anything in return. Just to help. To be there when someone needed him. Something that I think Otis embodied was life before death. Journey before destination. Strength before weakness. The ideals that one should keep when defending others and caring little for yourself in the process. I wish she had cared more. I have made something for him, and all other members of the Guard that shall. In tune, if they should fall or be forced to leave active service, they will be awarded the Rose Wall, a medal of honor of the highest caliber that Redwall can provide. Otis was the best guard that I have ever known. I pray that I hold any amount of courage, strength, and honor that he did. Goodbye, Otis. God, squad leader, friend, and brother. And finally, Ruva. Possibly the hardest for me to talk about. Ruva was the greatest man. The greatest man I had ever met. Someone with such a strength of character, honor, nobility, chivalry. The list goes on too long to count. He embodied what a protector, a friend, a blood brother should be. someone who went through so much pain and yet never complained. Never once did I hear him utter any complaints, any woes. He fought and he fought and he stood, and even in death he was standing. Well, I only wish that when my time should come, that I will be able to stand like he, and that I will be able to see my brother again. Thank you.
First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for showing up. I know it was originally for Otis specific, but because of all the deaths that have happened, we decided to honor everyone that we knew. I'll start off with Aslan. Same as with Owen, he and her did not exactly get along. We did not. But I know the reasons why. She's a lot more different than me, a lot more kind than I am. All she wanted to do was protect her friends. As demonstrated, I'm sure, before she passed. And I will continue to remember and honor her life. To keep myself going. To improve not only myself more, but the rest of my guardsmen. So we do not have to go through this again. Aruva. He was my brother. At the end of the day, I honored that man and respected him more than anyone else here. And I hope he did the same for me. Now, I know he wouldn't want me crying over his death, I know that much. He'd want me smiling. I will continue to remember the way he lived and not the way he died. I remember seeing him get thrown by the king of Ruin, and him laying there, injured, cuts, pieces of him missing. But yet he still stood up right after, and fought him with every ounce of power that he had. I will also continue to honor his life, as from his will, he has given me his sword, which I will now use to protect Redwall, the rest of you. Finally, there's Otis. Otis Agathy. The one with the heart of gold. He loved all of us, and I know all of us loved him. There was no one else here that had more energy, or such a loud expression of his emotion. No one showed that better than he did. He had the highest, strongest will that I've ever seen in my life, the most potential out of anyone that I've ever seen. That boy was destined for greatness. Every ounce of it. He was meant to be a hero. I don't know how I'll get past his death, but I know I will one. Because it's not meant to be forgotten, it's meant to be, but in a good way. There will be a name, or his name, scribed down on a tombstone where his body will currently be in front of the guardhouse. I already got his permission from his parents to bury him in front of the guardhouse. Once this is all over, you may all go down to the guardhouse to give him your final words before he is buried. I think that's about it. For anyone who wishes to I believe, if I'm correct, Kai, give any sort of last words for anyone that we have mentioned today. They may come forth, speak.
Come forth and make a line.
In front of the guardhouse.
For anyone who wishes to say anything, just form a line. Don't mind the water, it's soothing.
Gosh, I wouldn't know what to say. You can go first.
You want to go, Brimron?
Yes. Otis was one of my first friends to greet me in Redwall. He was always so happy and cheerful that when I first came here, I wasn't so, well, happy or cheerful. And he was so infectious that helped me kind of see things a little bit better in this world. As for Aslan, well, she's the one who helped me figure out who I was. I didn't know I was Nephilim like her until I came here, and she did so much to help me figure out what exactly I am and where I exactly came from. And as for Ruva was willing enough to help me with my wife. She's terribly sick and she needed help. He was willing to extend a hand out to aid us, and I owe so much to all three of them. I just hope all of them are looking down upon us with smiles, knowing that we all remember them fondly, knowing that they were all good people. And I just hope that we all continue their legacy.
I didn't trust knights or guardsmen. Then I met Otis. Otis showed me that they could be trusted. That there are good people in this world. And it's too short to simply be grumpy about it. Live life to the fullest. As for Aslan, she was a dear friend. And a good compatriot to have. I'm gonna miss our talks. As for Uva, well, I know that he is smiling down upon us all. Thank you.
Good to see you, Tempest.
There were a lot of warriors, knights, friends that were lost due to the recent battles. With the ventures upon Rove, the chaoticness of the world. These ones that risked and pushed their lives to protect others will not go unnoticed. I never knew Aslan too much, but they always were one to come up and to help, no matter how they were. Always. Now Otis. He was one of my knights of Exalma, or formerly a Tempest Knight. He risked his life, his meaning, and his self to make sure that freedom was given to all, and that is what we all strove for. He not only risked his life for our cause, the knight's oath to protect the staff, but to fight against those corruptive forces that would strike here and strike every other motion upon the nexus. He swore upon that. And even in his death, and even among his last words, he always drawn out with a smile. To know that he was able to conquer anything that was in front of him. For he's a knight, yet I do not choose my knights so hastily or with any form of small choice to just throw a body into the wind. No. Their trials to become a knight is to be able to fend themselves, to defeat their weakest part of themselves. And he did that every single day. To be able to rise above higher than he could each day. He was a true knight until the end, and a true friend to the end. Now with Ruva, I met him long ago, earlier than a lot of good other people. The first day I met him, he would always stick his neck out to make sure that people were, like Otis, free. To be able to allow him to put himself in front of others before he put himself into safety. He would never consider himself, ever. He was one of those people that would make sure, like Otis, like any other freedom fighter among Aether, like you all would as well as yourselves, to be able to make sure that everyone had a great tomorrow. He struck the king. He made sure that there was an opening. His death was not in vain. His death, none of these deaths were. Every moment counted, every movement counted. And he made sure that his choice was made. He knew what he was going to do. And it was not in vain. I think all of us being here today is a well-meaning of what their sacrifices were. He was a true friend through and through. And I couldn't expect any less from a warrior like him. Another good honorable mentions, as they were not so close to Redwall, but they always ventured around here in support of Redwall. Sir Japard, one of my knights. He always ventured around here, helped around the tournaments. As everyone else, he was a freedom fighter and gave himself to the cause. He made sure that the ground below us stood, and make sure that we were not to crumble under the ruin. Lord Voldis was one of the high contributors among the Umbral War within Redwall, giving supplies and men. He was one of the few that had his lives taken away from the king. Those contributed. They did not go unnoticed. So, take this time, remember them well. But just remember, throughout and however it may be, to move forward among this. That they have done this for you all, to know that your futures are secure. And even if someday, somehow, something comes across and you may have to do the same as well, just know that they gave that choice. They stuck their lives, so everyone has a choice. I owe my whole life to them, my whole being.
Thank you.
I had to write this down on some parchment, otherwise I'd fumble all my words if you give me just a moment of your time, if you will. Know that I speak not on behalf of House Exalma, nor the Tempest Knights, even though I am. These words that I speak are of my own. Our Battle of Rove was a day to be etched within the history books of the next generation. For our descendants and our descendants' descendants to reflect upon our bravery, our sacrifice. For those of you who joined us in that endeavor, I wholeheartedly appreciate all that you have done for us. Together we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra and all the sorry, we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra that allied with enemies of our own, all while having our sacrifices not being vain. And of sacrifices, sorry. Otis, Agathi, a fellow knight and guardsman of Redwall, forfeit his life so that we may not only return Tempest stuff to its rightful owner, but also to achieve victory against all odds. Otis was one of my first and closest friends since I'd mustered up enough courage to even journey to Aether from my home in Kauswagen. He was ever the drought to my storm of self-doubt. His warm smile and cheery personality have been beyond inspirational in my time of developing myself. Surely he was a friend to all who welcomed his presence. To be able to witness him from before the start of his knighthood up to his bitter end, I could not ask nothing more of my dear friend. And as I turn my eyes to the future, I look to all of you who have allowed a moment of your time to be spared for these words of loss and gratitude. I think to myself, where do we go from here? What do we do now? And similarly worded questions. I don't have those words at present. However, I can start with the final words of Otis. Take care of everyone. As a representative of the Healers Guild, it ever remains my solemn vow to mend the ailments of all who call upon us. That will never change. And the first person in need of my care after this speaks to you here and now. If I may, I wish to be alone for a moment longer until I am ready to return to my duties as a healer of the clinic in Aether. those we have lost, for those we can yet save, I thank you for your time.
Aslan Bell left on mission to rescue Sylvia and Paula. She blamed herself for some words that she believed drove Palmer away into frustration. I heard her mumbling as much. When we had found them, a fight ensued, and I believe it was during the course of that fight that Aslan performed some kind of transformation and reached a height of power that I hadn't seen her achieve before. Rather stunned, actually. I didn't think she had it in her.
In your right hand, he's going to put blue flowers.
Still yelling.
When the fight was proven to be unwinnable, people began evacuating. Aslan was the last one out. We had to physically force her out. To the very end, she was difficult. To the very end, she was true to herself. Unyielding, uncompromising. And I think that's something we can all learn from. She's always been difficult. She went out like that. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's good that she went out the way she lived, being so true to herself. Being at the height of her power. I'm really bad at these, I think. But I think she'd laugh.
Gosh.
Hello, everyone. I didn't plan on saying anything. I don't have a well-written speech. But, I'll just start talking and see what happens. I went to help Tempest for a favor in return. And I won't lie. When the heroes of Aether started falling, I wasn't too sad. Until I nearly lost something precious to me. And I realized the pain that you yourselves felt. I'm sorry for your loss. After all, I am a great villain. And what is a villain without the heroes to stop them? You have 6 months, give or take. And I better see every single one of you
I
there.
could do better if I wasn't about to collapse.
So, no more deaths. Got that?
Keep it in mind.
Awesome.
What does he mean by that?
I'll speak on the ones I knew the least first. One's name that I have not heard mentioned yet is Brum. He was felled by the King of Rothwell. I did not know him personally, but I like his sacrifice beyond it as well. And another name that has not been mentioned yet is Zintha. Well, I do not actually know her personally. I know she is a large part of why any of this even happened in the first place. And she offered me guidance as well. That's hateful. very bright and spirit. Oh, rivaling Otis, honestly, in his drive to help others. And he continuously pushed himself to his limit in that last fight, fully willing to sacrifice it all. Ruva never quite knew him on a personal level, but as many have already said, he was unyielding at all times. Always a great force of strength. Always very good. And also a word to Willow. Their hat was a separate entity for them, and as it protected them from the magics in that fight, it also passed. Lotus. He was the brightest person, or at least one of the brightest people I ever knew. Always had a smile on his face. Always energetic. Always determined. And he was one of the ones who saved me from getting my soul eaten away. And I will forever be grateful for that. I suppose that is all I have to say.
The hardest part of being a healer is when you have to break the bad news. There's always friends, family, acquaintances. It's always going to be difficult. But it's also heartbreaking when it's someone that you know. Someone that you fought alongside with. Or made a joke. Or partied with. I've known quite a few of these. They were brave, strong, maybe silly at times, but that was the greatest part of each and every one of them. Bring a smile on our faces, a chuckle in our lungs, but also to keep our hearts beating and to raise our weapons together to defeat one enemy. They may not be here with us at this moment in time, physically, but I always believed that they're standing right beside us every step that we take, or watching down upon us wherever they may be, hoping, praying that we survive the whole ordeal and maybe see them once again down the line. It is very tragic that we have lost a few so early, but as long as we kept these memories alive of every single happiness that they brought us, they will never be forgotten. They will never be erased from our memories and history. They will keep us alive and will keep our strength strong during this entire thing.
Good to see you.
Of course. You too. My friends, my comrades, my loved ones. Today is a hard day for all of us. Today, we mourn our friends who gave their lives fighting for what they believed in. We know their names. We know their faces. And we know how valuable they will forever be to us. Before I got here, I was running along the bridge of Aether, on my way to the nexus. I screamed out each and every one of their names as I took a step onto that nexus. Each and every memory that flowed through my head, each and every moment, be it hilarious or whatever the like, flowed through my mind. These beautiful people who had an impact in my life, they made me feel that way. And it's no different for any of you. In some way, shape, or form, you might not know, but you all have impacted my life, be it big or small. There's been a lesson to learn from each of you. From each of you, I have truly learned something beautiful. As I stand here before you now, I am strong because of you. And they were strong because of you. Do not ever forget that they existed. But also, take with me what I'm about to tell you now. Live your life! Spend your times down. Do that! But live your lives! Every one of you, be it love or hate, has impacted someone in one shape or another. I want something to be understood. when you step out onto the battlefield, remember why you do. Remember why you draw your blade. Remember why you wield your staff. Remember why your purpose led you to where you stand in a battle. It goes back to something I heard a long time ago. With each step of life you take, so does your journey begin. I say that to say this. And this will be my final message. They have lived, and they have died. But they have left us with something stronger than you could ever imagine. Hope. Through each of our hearts, as they beat as you are, they have left us hope. Hope. So let's not waste what they have done. Let's instead use the magic in our hearts to build a better future for those that wish it. Those who wish to tear down our barriers, we will shatter them. And those that wish to come against our very foundation itself will be broken. Be it villain, friend, or foe. Do not ever forget the steps you take. Because now we step forth, breath of light within our steps. And we do it for them! We do it for them!
Yes.
For them.
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 For them. Thank you.
Oh boy, what a tough act to follow, if I may.
Please. The water really helped on me. Here. Step on this. There you go.
Hey, thanks, man. It's all him, not me. Thank you, Redwall, for having me today. I'm Scoops, your local reporter. Well done, Mr. Rio. You've said a lot of things I think everyone was thinking here. I could just give my perspective, all right? I'm a greenskin, okay? I'm one of the short-lived ones, so I can kind of sympathize you losing your pals. Otis, I knew him quite well. He told me he would rescue all you guys and he would save you. He did. It was very good. Ruva, I went to his wedding. He was very kind to me. Same thing. He told me he would save every one of you here, and I think he did. So it's good on you to honor him and a bunch of the others who were lost. So I'll just kind of double down on what he was saying there. Every time you talk to a friend, it may be the last time when they go out there. So it may be the last goodbye you tell them. Hey, I'll see you later. Every time you break bread with them, it might be the last meal. We only, whether you're green skin or pink skin, we only get one good shot at this life thing. So just make it count. It doesn't have to be something so grand to put in the paper. It's the little things that you do for each other. You guys do well by each other, so that's good. It's like a big old community. It's a family. So yeah, keep taking care of each other. Keep doing good things. Because you may not get to see them tomorrow. So yeah, keep doing good.
Thank you.
It's gonna help you out by wrapping around and drying you off with a bit of heat.
Who the hell is that?
I'm not normally good with this. I do not know some that have fallen, especially from the recent fights. But to those that I do not know much, my heart, with the curse now lifted, I give to thee. Especially to Ruva. Brought me in when I felt like that I was lost before me and my brother went our ways. Told me to stand. To fight even with the curse that I had. The decay that lives inside me. This curse didn't allow me to touch anyone or no one to touch me. The simplest. Or to rot fast. Japad Maltheus. Hi, brother. Ever since we were young, we roamed the lands before we met the floating island, Aether. Trying hard to just survive. He worked his damnedest to seek out a way for me to have this curse removed. Ever since a certain incident that left my family dead. It was only just us two. He kept telling me that he'd find a way, And I told him that it is futile.
What did you think?
I told him that my life was damned from the moment that I was. By a certain monster that gave me this.
That has been carrying for quite a while.
And then we found Aether. And its people. I told him, we have grown. It is time to take our separate ways and to move on. For him not to worry about me as much. I did not have emotion at that time. The curse changed me personally. And I never thought any better. Yet, we still met a few times and he still fought for me. Even behind my back. There was even a few dedicated to helping remove the decay of my body personally. He fought for years. And now that I think about it, I never knew how long that he seriously fought until his death. Then came the wars ahead. Ready for about unending. I was never by his side when that came up. Some of you were. I do not know exactly how he was when he fought, but I might have an idea. I believe he fought long and hard, extended through his magics of both nature and earth, to make sure he made everyone live. And thus he had. We eventually found out there were one of two ways to remove this curse. To kill the one that placed it upon me, or for him to die. I couldn't think. Those dedicated towards that, of which freeing me the right way, still fought, alongside with my dearest brother. And then the toughest fight came to be. And from what I heard, he died being guided by those of the knights he called family. I wish I could have been there. But after he fell, I felt nothing. The magic is still there. But I could feel again. He didn't just fight for me, he fight for all of us. And thus freeing me, finally, after all these years. And all this time I never had emotion. Now I truly feel it. Do me a favor. I may be the only Maltheus left from the tragic end that brought upon my family. To your brothers, your sisters, your mother, your father, your family, always cherish them. Do the simplest. Do not do what I have done. Having no emotion just because of a curse. Let your will guide you, like it has my dearest brother. I had no purpose now, but now I do. Please heed my words of the family that you call close. Never forget the fallen. Goodbye, my little brother.
Before I send us off, is there anyone else?
You would have loved that. Truly.
I will say one last thing. The most important step any person can take is not the first step, but the next one after that, and the one after, and the one after. The day is meant to remember, but it's also to live for those who cannot live anymore. We must continue on for them. Thank you.
Just as my brother has said, thank you all for being gathered here today, for spending your time to share and to mourn. It's been a hard day for all of us. And it will take time for us to mourn the deaths of the loved ones that we've lost. But we must not forget to move forward, to make every step in dedication to them, to make every action a reminder on to save lives so that this does not happen again. To dedicate everything to the ones we lost so that they are never forgotten.
I understand.
Their memories always walk with us, no matter what. Thank you all. And let's move forward together. Stronger.
All right.
Than we were before. As mentioned, for any who wish to leave something for Otis, may do so in front of the guardhouse where his grave will be. And for anyone else who wishes, we will be sending a boat burning into the ocean as a symbol to all that were lost.
Stay back for now. Stay back.
Wayne.
No, we're having fun.
Why do they keep calling me Wayne? You know this isn't Wayne anymore.
Okay.
Because that's my friend.
Entity that is currently in the possession of the body known as Wayne. Do you have a name? You said it's not Wayne.
Join RB2. Just keep this close by.
Well, if I don't know what you call me, I don't really fucking care.
Alright, because then it's going to be Bun Bun. How do you like that one? Give me Wayne back.
It's fine by me. No.
Wayne. Or sorry, Entity.
Bun Bun.
Bun Bun. If you need help, this is probably not the great way of getting it.
No, help. No, you can, I'm gonna destroy this place.
Yeah?
I'm gonna destroy every...
Yeah, he's a little possessed.
Fucking birth of the year. There's nothing you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing you guys can do about this.
Wayne.
That's what I'm talking about. Knock his ass out. Come on, just...
Solar, you're whispering.
Thank you for letting me know. I am in favor just knocking you out and seeing if he retakes control. Oh yes, very much so. Oh, let's fucking go! Do it again. Let me feel something else. Wake up, Wayne! Right now!
With a hammer, I think now would be a good time.
Oh, I guess they have...
You might hurt Wayne.
Hey, Wayne.
Someone's about to headbutt him unconscious. Oh, or that.
Hi, Mirror.
Shit.
Oh yes, very fancy stone.
You know what? This forms a snowball.
As you draw your attention to the man from the front of you,
about to.
from behind, you get hit with the hammer. This hammer is enchanted with sleep, so you will be knocked out.
That needs to be rolled for.
Health contest. Nick, what's the powder thing called again?
Flash powder.
Okay, thank you.
Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang.
Join RP2, please.
Jay, you're whispering.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
Person
Oh,
experience.
excuse me.
You. I thought he was gonna because he said he was gonna roll. That's why I'm like waiting for it.
Yeah, well, Yeah, he did. No, Andre, you're on whisper, so he didn't hear.
He was
So,
you're on
so
whisper.
you're
Tommy was doing
with
the.
a 13.
Tommy was.
It does work and is able to knock you back into your senses for a few moments. Please join RP2 so I can talk to you more accurately.
Bravo.
Not the people outside
Tommy was
this little
just.
circle here. Imposters, please. For the love of God.
It's fine. I use time stop.
Tommy was just doing the. Tommy was just doing the dab effect. Tommy was just using the fighting skill of dabbing.
Wipe it. Wipe new characters, everybody.
You know.
All right, cards back up. 3, 2, 1.
Cards back up in 3, 2, 1. Impossible. DM notice, you will have enough consciousness to be able to get to the swamplands to be able to get rid of this. Because there is going to be a boat being let off at the docks. Make your way there as soon as you can.
Fixed.
Oh no.
You guys aren't guards. That's kind of a job.
No way.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
I've got it.
What I had.
Okay. I have an avatar with particles that I need to take out. Is that fine?
Where'd he go?
Basically,
You were able to-
into the fog.
Long story short, is he in danger or is he endangering people?
What do you mean avatar with particles? Is it at least rated medium or better?
Well, fucking
Do you
question.
remember?
Don't care.
No, it was a combat one.
Where'd he go?
He's not him.
I don't know.
If
The
he's
fog
in
is too
that
thick.
means he is not of his sound mind. I treated
Use
him
it
earlier
for
as a patient at Aether.
one.
The
Exactly. You're able to use it for this very quickly, but as
He's
soon as the
not of
session
his
is
own
over,
mind.
please optimize things.
He is
All right?
here.
That's it.
Going to
You have the thumbs up.
use her healing ability.
Are we going to go find him or
torch from the supplies?
You're casting magic on Tommy? Okay.
With a 19.
So are we going deeper in the... Yeah, okay.
No, I am. I want everyone else to spend the night and the day remembering those who were. Me and Kai will deal with us. Please.
Understood, sir.
Do not let
Since I know
this.
what's going on, or at least with you part of the way because I've been.
We know what's happening.
We know what's
Wayne
happening.
is our guardsman. He's done this once before.
Wayne is my subject. Only I can dispel the evil from him.
Halifax,
Double
when we were at
Mikey.
Aether,
He's on a
recommend
subject,
when
he's a
he comes
person.
back.
Double Mikey.
He's fun.
Dan.
All right.
I
kind of.
If you're going in for Wayne, Kai and Alwyn are going after them. I'm not sure who you are, but they're gonna be.
It's been a long time.
Wait, a long time.
I'll go get Wayne.
Okay.
Dan,
We got a mutual friend.
speaking in your head.
Yep. Yes.
Well, we've met for a while.
How intense is the particle
I guess
that you
we'll
are
talk
going
about
to
this
use?
later.
Not very.
Maybe not right away, but
Okay, because something on your avatar has a lot. Just
Yeah, it's a scythe. But
Kai and
I'm not
Alwyn
gonna
is
use
getting
that.
taken care of that. I'm sorry
One-
about that.
once you use the particle you are intending to do,
Are
I
we
would
still
recommend
meeting
changing
up?
back
Your
to the
job
other
comes
avatar that you were
first.
in.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Told the
Yep.
few that I've
Continue,
gathered to
impossible.
nearby the nexus.
If you can.
Rayo is having a fit.
Wait.
I'm afraid.
What the fuck?
The blurbs of ending the world. From
I'm close by.
I believe finally got
Don't worry.
under his skin. Believe.
I was like, tell me, how far do you want me to go?
Most of us are gathering by the nexus point. Best of luck, Victor. Yes, simply what this will be is the last Blitzkrieg of doing as much research as we can possibly find. Anything at this point. Keywords, cross-references, anything. I don't know if I'm just bleached to it at this point. I can't tell.
Beach.
When it comes to things like these.
I have died before.
You have?
I don't usually, well, we already talked about is show emotions about most things. Mostly because I didn't really know them to a point except Ruva. There's always that thought in the back of my head is, am I heartless for not feeling this way? Am I heartless for frowning more so at Rift than at the dead? What do you
I
think?
can't really judge you. I never really got to mourn my parents when they died. I was quickly thrown in and accused of their deaths, so I never fully got time to really process that at the time. And then as far as... Honestly, I feel bummed out. I feel sad, but I didn't cry.
It's the one thing I didn't bring up. Because I did it out of respect. Another of the facts I've learned. Well, originally learned about you, that is. They are in your weapons, right?
Yes. Bryce,
My
you still
apologies.
have that info.
Early age info doesn't really disappear. Yes, I will do one last roundabout. Take a seat. I'd like us to all leave at once if possible.
Alright, not a problem. I can wait.
I'll be back shortly.
Damn, this has been like a really weird day, man. Also 2 a.m. Still got a few dozen things to do before it's early. But I mean, the fact that I'm getting like 50 FPS. I have no idea, like, considering you're usually much lower than I am, I sometimes wonder, like, what you're getting. I don't think I've ever asked you, Death, what frame rates you get in Waypoint. I don't know if you're asleep, but if, you know, if you're... I can always ask tomorrow if you're not around. Also, while I'm waiting. Let's see who's around. Okay, good to know. Yeah, there's a few options, like you if I need to.
Are you staying here or are you coming with me?
Going with you? What? Where?
I'm heading to Aether, apparently. Whether it's open or not is another question.
Also, I don't know if you're still around, Cyber, but how do you like the funeral? God, that was the weirdest fucking feeling of being at a funeral and being like, yeah, by the way, someone else new is dead. Someone else new died. Isn't that fantastic? I'm surprised you haven't heard yet. Quite a few people died. Otis died. Ruvia died. Belo's hat died.
Wait.
Yep, we're waiting.
A lot of people died. I think, it was like, I might be remembering wrong, but I want to say 9 people died. They were semi-joking, but it's also true that, I guess Darth now has the highest total of player deaths on a module. It was either 7 or 9. It's still a lot. So, like, even if it's 7, that's still a lot of people that died on one mission. And then, you might have missed it, but right when the funeral was about to start, Jackson was like, comes up and is like, oh, yeah, by the way, Tris, Aslan's dead too.
This is all of us now. We shall be departing.
Come on, you. Sit around.
Aether.
Alright.
Come on.
Character reasons why I increased the AC so early for this. It's mainly just because of things that I've been hearing from someone
Good.
in regards
I gotta head to
apparently
Aether
things people have been
to
talking
finish up
about
some
when it comes
business.
to Aslan. So
Oh,
I
you
was
have
like,
fun.
you know what?
I'm gonna make it
It's
interesting
mini
and make it
business, so
where
we'll
it's
see.
up to the dice.
Yeah. Moon's character.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
How you doing, Andre?
Oh, there you are. Come on, let's
And then
go.
we have like
I also did a cool
This goddamn
Did you beatbox at the funeral?
by sounds and people and things.
Curry.
So
it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, you're being cold.
Wee.
You too, Andre.
Now we wait for the socializers. Stay there.
Mm-hmm. I will do as I'm told, because I'm very good.
I don't know how to feel anymore. I'm weary.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Now we wait for the socializers to socialize. Kind of joking, but
The bane of extroverts, am I right?
mm-hmm. Yep. Go extroverts, go team.
Yeah. Half of me thinks they thought this was going to be an implied sin. How wrong they are. I slept that entire time. My legs are so sore.
Sup? Me too. I did NPCing. It was something.
Congratulations, you're part of the team.
Ah, my legs.
You did your part.
It's the bane of the extroverts, sir. They're talking. They're socializing.
Yeah, they are. Disgusting.
If you want to start that scene, I'm not sure how long they're going to be talking to them for, and I can let them. Obviously, you could say that you let them know where to meet up.
Yes. Yes.
Because yeah,
Who's
it's going to last all night if you
It's
don't
fine.
start it up soon. Because
All right.
I don't know what they're talking.
Oh boy.
Grab him.
Good luck, have fun.
It's time. Come here. No more stalling. No longer can stall.
I'm sorry. I need to restart my VR because my tracker is not working.
That is fine. That is. Just come. Well, we still.
Big sad.
Come with us. Come back to the embassy.
Yep.
You know where that is, right? No.
Big sad.
Lots of people died.
Dominion embassy with the flag. The only
And then, like,
I blow my hands today.
sitting there at the funeral, Oh, that was you were DMing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Aslan. Yeah.
All right, we're going in.
All right.
They're implied with us.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah.
They'll be here eventually. The nexus will. Bring them where they need to.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Nexus is really wonky.
Yes, of course. With the exertion I've done on myself, I've gathered everything I have. I'm just having trouble parsing through it all. Time is what I need, and is something that I do not have. So I am compensating with numbers. I have decided in my best interests to let Rift rest if he's gone to bed. Let him get what hours of sleep he can get.
Fair.
I do not plan on sleeping whatsoever again. What little I did learn was the outfits and leadership. Commanders of the mercenaries that control the city usually have one-sided capes that go over his shoulder. It's either red or yellow plumes. All plate.
Something about doctors saying he's sick but not sick?
Doesn't make sense to me.
You carry the illness without showing any symptoms then, I suppose? Something like that.
Broken bones, internal injuries, all that stuff. You do not use it.
A favor.
This is to stop bleeding, mostly.
One over the other.
And it's meant to
And
use
this is worth
when
a little
all
bit
other
more
options
than
have failed.
copper.
Magic and all that. This is.
And you need to use these for your construction.
But to
But this could
be
get you
fair,
some food.
I do not require food.
What you got is a bandage. You're gonna need at least 2 to 3
That's sweet.
Greetings, Father.
You're gonna need a long,
Yeah.
like one of metal, anything better, but sometimes you're just gonna need like a water one. So, first,
I'm sure that's fine.
there you go. Find the source. Extract the
I
bleeding.
need to tell you something, and I wish for you to listen, okay?
Not gonna lie, kinda.
You know Julian.
But that
He
was
made you acquainted with him.
it was also a mission that
Say
was
it's
very
nice
Starting
huge.
to feel like a home away from home, huh? You guys are just always
I'll be
in and
going
out.
away. We're probably
In and out all the time.
friends to deal with some business.
Well, is it really all the time? I've only been here twice.
If I do not come back soon,
Never used
you
to
will
be
stay
here.
with him until I do come back.
Well, I mean,
Understand?
true.
You're making a habit of it now.
I care about living. I care about you.
You need to, make them aware, keep them listening.
Well, I mean, only,
Patron back.
you know,
Tell them what you're gonna do. Like, hey,
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
I doubt I'll be back
You may come
after
in
we get
and do
this
some
done,
reading with
unless
us
you
if
guys
you wish.
ask me for something else.
So, bring it here.
Understood.
Perfect. Sounds like you're gonna get the job done.
You don't want to stick anything in.
Exactly what we need.
Apply pressure. And not from
Well, that's the plan.
What?
Inquisitor.
So you're gonna place your hand, place them down, like that. Don't do
Well, I'll get out of the way then.
I was told by Father to come in.
There we go. Ah, you're so
Yes, you're welcome.
fragile. Look, I feel like if I bump into you, you're gonna shatter into a million pieces.
For example, if the injury was at her elbow.
Well, don't be shy. Go ahead and grab a paper.
Never place it directly.
We do not have much time until the boat departs, so...
Nerve damage.
Research, yeah.
Research, yes.
I only learned more of this.
The rest will be coming here eventually.
I borrowed a book.
We shall not.
And I never gave it back.
Grab a scroll,
Yeah,
grab
we,
a book.
Those
Everything and anything.
I think I gave it away
The one above you. That one is the map. The main one.
I'm telling him right now. Oh god. Okay, so next. I will not break it.
Anything that seems important, anything that has any keywords, anything like that. All of these papers is all that I've grabbed. I can't parse through it all myself.
Relax, you've been awake for like 2 days straight. I have a question for you.
Yes?
What are you good at?
Yes.
Sneaking, spying.
Keep you aware. Look for anything
Slipping
with
in.
consulting.
Killing.
Your assistance is
Sleight of the hand?
and I thank you very much.
Yes. I can swipe if I need to.
Well, maybe you should work on it. They'll hand you your coin purse. Right then.
It reminds me, the coins have properly been switched to the mint you provided.
Good. Keep them like that. What's more than likely probably going to happen is you're going to have to slip some of those coins into other people's coin purses. Because if we fail at the auction, well, you'd have to do that.
Right, these are the ones that need to be 1 coin per person, right?
Yes.
They prefer.
Or you can double up. Up to you how fast you want it to go.
I'd prefer single.
Yes,
Hand them,
that'd be
or, you know, stuff it in the pocket. Just at least one.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, I need to say this in case it wasn't clear. The one caveat to this is, they cannot be activated individually. One goes off, they all go off.
Well, good. More scared they are, the better.
So make sure I don't have it on me when you guys set it off. Got
Yes.
it.
Most likely, if you go with Plan B, I will tell you to throw them as far away as possible. If they
What's
land
Plan
in
B?
any bushes of nature, yes, I told you about Plan B, the activation of said coins.
Just kill everything?
Yes. Well, not
Yeah,
kill
let's make that
everything.
plan. Let's make that Plan Z.
Kill the trust.
actually.
That's Plan B. Plan Z is actually draining everybody completely and just killing the city. Meaning a non-existent plan.
Here, get a look at the coins. See what they see what you can do with them. They're a bit different from Aether's economy, so.
Character Aslan is dead.
I know.
And yes, before I forget, because my mind is racing at 1,000,000 miles per hour, drinks in case you need them, apple ciders.
Wait, where's Rift? The coins in your hand appear to be of copper,
Either sleeping or morning.
silver. Copper's having
bring 'em when
a
the boat arrives.
hexagonal shape to them. Silver's being octagonal.
Where did you get it, Drake? I didn't see anyone at the copper.
I see. Do they mainly just do copper and silver, or do they have gold as well?
You would know, since you went there. They have gold. Yeah, they do.
Not
You
used
think I
very
can get any
commonly.
gold?
Oh.
They have gold pieces, yes. But I could not acquire such in a 12-hour
No.
period, so.
That's actually good. If I get caught, it's less of a deal if I'm stealing copper coins than if they think I'm stealing gold coins. Most of the time when you're trying to slip something on them, they're not thinking about you slipping something on them, they think you're taking something.
Taking something, indeed. And then they check their pockets and they'll want the copper richer.
I'm
Either way,
assuming
it's
you're
going to
still
14. A perception. On the back of the coins, you would notice the imprint of a head, the bust of a king. The words written around it are difficult to discern. The language doesn't seem to be common, but there is one thing that stands out separately as a name. Looks like Theodric.
So they'll have different art, but the
Theodric.
pieces are the same.
Who's Theodric?
You just mix and match those pieces. So you
One's
get like
the
a horse with
really
a
old
like a
king.
man with a horse or something.
I wasn't that far ahead in the book.
I have a work appointment. Give me 1 minute. Very briefly. Hi, I need to speak
No worries,
to
take
some
your time.
totally
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go
safe
return this to
and
the
reasonable people. Okay,
Yep, go ahead.
so we're not doing genocide, right?
No, we tried to make it Plan Z.
Okay, genocide is Plan B.
Are you like new? I'm very new.
This is the last hurrah of
Many people outside the
Yes, the cavalry finally arrived. Very much God.
She's the one who.
Am I required right now?
Apologies.
Another
Should I be
person
here
will
for
help.
this?
Yes, you should be.
Pick up one of the many scrolls on the floor. Or on the tables, it doesn't matter.
On this bench that's right here, because it's totally a bench right here.
I had to hike back to town after some dire wolves ate my horse.
If you're here, I shall say in full. Pick up any piece of parchment, newspaper clippings, books. Whether
These
you
are the
find anything
coins.
important or not, I will still pay you the allotted 15 silver. Anything
How
that matches
many
apples.
people did you recruit?
I can get more.
I don't know these
There's a
two.
crowd out. There's a crowd outside. Like half of them only pretty big.
Hello,
I'm
how are you?
Lori.
Nice to meet you. You're already stealing books.
My girlfriend's outside.
Nice to meet you, Lori. I think we're gonna get along great for stealing books.
If you think you're well learned enough to
You
look
know,
through
I'm an
books,
entertainer by trade. Reading's not my massive
Any means necessary,
forte, but
Inquisitor.
yeah.
Any means necessary.
Are you helping with Nox's shit?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know what
great.
this shit is. All I've been
Then
told
maybe
is
you
read.
shouldn't have steal a book.
Can you read?
Read, look at anything that maybe has the word Atlasy next to it. Anything that seems interesting.
Can you read common?
Is your two-horned friend going to help us?
Can I?
They're blind.
I can read common.
I know hieroglyphs and common.
That's what we're speaking, in it?
Okay, but what about when we're there?
Further, a part-time job. I'll give you 15 silver.
Where? I've just been told to read news articles.
Yeah, we're reading.
Did Nox just hire you?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Just go read. It's just
Make it simple. Pick up a scroll, a book, a newspaper clipping. Find
I
anything
mean,
that
this
has the
isn't
word
what you would
Atlasy
normally
or
do
anything that
for
seems
secret.
interesting. Whether you find anything or not, for your time I'll pay you 15 silver.
There's
I
a
am not
town called.
Why the hell is everyone in here?
I'm
We're being
recruiting.
paid, apparently.
No.
Okay.
No.
For context, there is a town called Appleseed that we're researching. If you find
Appleseed.
anything-
Apple. Ashtray. Call it ashtray. Fuck it.
Ashtray. There's a town called Ashtray that we're researching. If you
Is that
find
how
any
it's
mention
spelled,
of it-
ashtray?
Oh my god, hold on, let me look this up.
You can still read it.
Oh my god! Rolling a disadvantage for reading.
Like, how do
Welcome
you
back.
organize this? Is this alphabetical, regional,
No,
categorical?
Doing decimal
They're
systems?
on the
These
floor.
scrolls are kind of all
There's scrolls
over
and
the
books and
place.
paper
What are we looking
everywhere
for?
on the floor, on
Okay.
the wall.
Appleseed is spelled
I am
A-E-T-H-E-L-S-Y.
Appleseed.
Apple.
Appleseed.
Appleseed.
Why in there?
Appleseed.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
E, so wouldn't it be Ethelseed or Ethelseed?
What? I said I was gonna lift you up.
Ask Joro.
Are you sure?
I'm stronger. Go for it.
Okay,
Man's gonna have me a seizure.
I
mean, you do realize that I'm just a bard, like my whole thing is support mage, and that's all I am.
Nox!
I'm an entertainer.
Everything's on the floor. That was
This
pointless.
isn't so secret anymore.
Don't mind me. I'm so.
We
Come on
don't.
in. Come on in.
We're organized. We're gonna organize. It's gonna be fine.
Scrolls all over the floor. Pick one up if you find
I
it.
wish I could join you.
Do I need to cast emotions on you?
Interesting information.
I wish I could join you.
Put the scroll aside
I
and
might have a
highlight it,
spell.
or
Hold
underline
on.
it, or
You know, I thought I was gonna have a
You
mental
get 15
breakdown.
silver.
Did I
You
got
find
you
it.
before?
That was unknown.
Everyone's having mental breakdowns. What is wrong with everyone?
Hey, Sylvie, hey.
Having a
And of course, if you choose to help, I'll give you 15 silver.
You still
who were
want
not
to talk?
involved in the Dominion being in the Dominion.
Well, I was paid off the street like a poor boy, so I'm a squabble on the floor like a poor boy for 15 silver. Because that's what I'm paid to do as a floor boy. I'll find some stuff.
The exact scroll that needs that extra information on it.
Fine.
Okay, pay me?
Single page.
I'll check the one more time.
Sure, I'll give you my arm.
Can I pay you by robbing your cold
Does not narrow it down whatsoever.
Preferably not, but anyways.
Mage hands a book. Well, can I take your soul then? Because I got a cat that I need to feed.
On a serious note, please. Everyone in here, everyone willing. Sir Knox over there is willing to pay.
But I cannot look for myself.
You really, man? I'm trying to set you up,
I am
Knox.
exhausted. Yes? Hello? Greetings.
Okay, so,
Salutations.
really quickly. Knox is willing to pay anyone in here who can help find research on this realm that we are going to travel to in a few days' time. We have a problem there that we are going to solve. If you help us, we will pay you whatever cost. I don't know, how much are you going to pay them?
For your time alone, whether you find something important or not, even though you choose to help, you will all get 15 silver.
Well, there you go, 15 silver. Richard, you can go buy yourself a cloak of some kind. Now,
Exactly. Was I invited?
Because you are an actual well-learned individual. You went to the college same as I. So you can help.
Basically, you can read.
you can pick up a scroll, please. Thank you.
Scroll, newspaper clipping.
Don't need a fancy.
Take a seat.
You see, strewn around the room, scrolls, books, notes, letters, various items.
A week old,
And
I
everyone
am
seemingly
able to read.
I'm just gonna start organizing all this so I can figure out what I'm working with.
Nah, I'll be alright. I appreciate
Amazing
it.
work. You'll get 16 silver.
I need to take a break.
Can we get double if we go with and I don't know, go to this place? I could use a win. I could use a win right now.
Tell
me about your
shit. Okay.
Unless you can convince the Inquisitor to bring you along. I'll give you that.
Thank you for coming by.
Which you can convince them, sure.
We had.
I mean, what are you even planning on doing there?
A lot of the information that I have.
Politics. We'll stay with that.
Luckily, we were.
Okay,
Things
now I
that
have
nobody
a
else wants to
question
deal
here.
with.
Politics or politics?
Merchants.
Yes.
The merchants count as politics.
Things happen, and
Yeah.
we lost someone.
Then we'll have it be. There's your answer.
So, okay.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Is it
Politics.
politics?
If you find any mention of
I was paranoid during the entire funeral.
Politics until it becomes politics.
We're just looking
to try to
slim down the information.
Yes. Politics is meant to be class politics.
Me and you both.
Those here
You chase adventure with the passion of
are
Seal
all
the
of
door.
those here. Yes, seal the door, please. Everyone here has books, scrolls, letters, etc.
Yep.
I don't know.
Knox, tell them what you would like them to find.
Oh boy.
All right,
Individually.
Listen up, all of you. Why?
Oh boy.
Is it going to be individually, or are you rolling a big roll?
No, do not do. It
That
is
is up-
2:30
Those who are going on the mission can
I
have
was gonna get
individual
free
roles.
silver, but
Everyone else
alright.
can have general A-roll collective.
All right. Allow me to place space
plus
up
one
on this
per
chair.
person. So everyone feels.
Yes, there are bonuses added for people in question.
All right, to all of you in here, may I have your attention, please, my assistance and help. For all of you who I have required and I'm paying, please look for anything that has any maybe important names about people, about the merchants, about any hotspots within this city of Athelstane. That is your goal. And to my friends and confidants, you may go about what you were attempting to look for previously.
Okay.
Time to pick another scroll up.
And I shall personally try and do more research about this weird magical
The general
nonsense.
knowledge roll.
In the short time you've been here. Like, you first showed up.
Okay.
And
No, I
Welcome to
thought
Aether.
that it would
With
be
a
around
15.
various of you around here. Yes, 12 plus bonuses for these people. You would find various mentions of this place. These books don't seem to have the most detailed information. However, there are many logs here, ledgers brought back, that have information about merchants, things being bought and sold, trade information, and a great deal of information can be gleaned between trade houses, names, trading partners, goods and items, etc.
Are you eating chips? I'm proud as a parent.
If you do find anything, please place it on the edge of that table, where Lori is.
Place the ledger here. Go find another.
I got the plan.
Those of you who are going on the mission,
Probably be to my thoughts for a little while.
you may look into whatever you wish, be it about the city, the kingdom, a specific person or district. You can be as specific or general as you want, with differing DCs and potential information.
So we may be on good ideas of to separate and conquer. I will be attempting to figure out what is wrong with the magic of the land.
Pretty sure this one is a recipe for a chocolate cake.
With it being called estranged.
Ooh, save it.
Meaning there could be wild magic and potentially other hazards that I need to plan around. As such, I will be attempting to deal with that.
With an 8, you're close. It's a recipe for a Black Forest cake.
If you can think of anything else that would be important, that would fit your strong suit, that will also work. Things that would help you.
I have a question.
Perhaps abandoned aqueducts, yes?
Why does this place like blood and sweaty old men?
I mean,
That's any other place outside of Aether.
History lesson. This used to be a mercenaries guild before it became an embassy.
That explains the racks of weapons.
Yes. Most of them are for display now at the point.
And I'm just...
think of it as a similar museum place. The other half is
Wait,
an
this
embassy.
isn't a ledger. This is porn.
You would be the one to find it.
Oh, first smell. It's weird.
Why is that hit there? Huh.
That should be in the private section.
Why did you pocket that?
Make it really hard for me to not know what you are. It's somewhat
It's
sad.
a 3-day
He was
walk.
trying to take the cake.
It's a...
The cake recipe.
Hey, Nox. I'm confused.
Yes, Sylvie.
It's not just any porn, it's the kind of porn that burns your eye
Sylvie
sockets.
would be able to have a little bit of advantage of finding more about this mercenary stuff because the backstory is filled with mercenaries and like how they work.
That wasn't demonic fucking...
Jaro?
It's got a summoning circle in there and everything. It's interactive.
He's gone off topping one minion.
My backstory has a bunch of mercenary
Natural
stuff.
20, go for it, Nox.
I will send you the overall
simulation in which you can experience in first person.
I'm reading this. Wow, this is really fascinating information.
Look out the window.
Document.
Basically, general right now, all you need to know is the current people that are in charge are Drana Paul and Isaac Lannister. And
Do you want me to
the
guess
section to the Dominion throne is Prince Wydian O'Pole and their husband,
I'm
Joel.
sorry, what are your pronouns? I messed up. I apologize.
No,
Forgot to ask.
Okay, and she knows who they are. Okay.
He has a wee little bitch.
Well, that doesn't mean that he's a he.
If you gotta die, you're dying.
I can also not
I am.
at the same time.
Yeah,
What
they're
would
also
Anyway, I
shapeshift.
you like to
apologize.
research?
Okay.
I'm Aether, she, they. Nice to meet you.
Sorry,
Find you
I couldn't hear you.
If you can just, like...
What would you like to research?
That's like an easy DM, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Shapeshifter. I just don't like being called a her.
So we already have an entry point of how we're getting in to the city, right?
What did you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So, from what I can tell, we don't have any information about, like, what kind of security they have, like, what their guard forces are, or what
I'll
the...
try to commit it to memory, but I'm terrible at names.
That would be what Trish
New
wants to
people
know,
today,
because if
so
she gets
no
caught,
promises, but I'll
like,
try.
slipping coins, she needs to know how easy it is to avoid any security or, like, guards that they
Would
might
you like
have,
this
stuff like
recipe
that.
for a cake that I found?
Look at the law.
Well,
Yeah, look at
read the
yeah.
scrolls.
Black Forest cake.
13.
Forest cake?
Alright. Most of the guard forces throughout the city are fairly well equipped and funded, as it is a very wealthy city.
I've been informed
It is provided by the lord of the city, the Earl, and so they are essentially part of the military. They're well armored, they're well funded, there are frequent patrols.
Nothing really interesting.
So they're decent.
And a
Right.
recipe for Black Forest cake.
You would gather that they are decent quality and professional.
I am personally looking into any of the weird magic so we can plan around it. So no wild magic happens and we all get or something.
Can we cast like normal there, or are we going to be at disadvantages?
I have countermeasures in place. As far as I know, there's either no magic or magic is weird. There's no specific reports about it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You can either assist me or look for something else.
I think it's pretty fucking relevant that I assist you.
Alright, then come over here. Levitate over to the other table.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking get there and then...
Lynn, you're here with me too.
Without my...
Mr. Wizard Man.
Are you gonna finish that?
Alright. I'll be here.
Me and Pommel.
How did you... Okay.
What happened?
I have my hand on it. I'm feeling my hand.
What did you say?
Let's fucking go.
Rotated.
Are you calling no?
Let's fucking go. Or nerd time. It's just like fucking back in college.
Never mind.
You're assisting me.
I'm getting trapped in stone.
We got Rift and Lynn assisting Nox. Stack the bonuses. I get the +3 because I learned.
Yeah, well, I already rolled for you. You bastard with your 19 again.
Another shop ledger.
Triple 19. Against all odds.
Yep.
Go.
What was
You got it. You got advantage on that one.
I know I met you at the class.
In this case, it is.
I remember dueling you, which I won't forget.
I'm not listening to
At the very least.
Do you need assistance?
Say it.
You're stupid.
That's about a 25.
Nice.
Talked about it.
What is wrong with everything?
Trying to
Magic.
get repetition down.
And how do we
names.
cast there?
Scared I'm gonna fall apart.
Yes.
Understood. With a 25, you are fortunate enough
To actually find a treatise that is not from there.
I think.
It is one from a May who has traveled to that region
Aether.
for the purposes of studying this exact thing.
Aethra.
What you learn from it is that while casting was difficult, in his words, it was still possible. It was described by him as trying to cast in a blizzard underwater in a vortex. Everything seemed to be pulled and twisted in every direction.
I apologize.
It's not that magic didn't exist, it's that magic seemed to always be moving. Specifically, from the point he was at, which was near the Nexus City, everything seemed to be moving southwest, specifically.
To the ruin?
Not to the
No,
ruin,
it's just
actually.
like you heard Rift. It's just
Away
like college.
from the ruin.
That knowledge, Nox will bring out
What is southwest?
the map.
There's
Southwest is
There's a little island.
There's actually a map. I can show you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We will look at the map to cross-reference this data.
So there's these Ludinians islands, and then there's this giant fucking place that looks like a desert with a bunch of mountains. It's got a city on it.
Okay, so outside of the scope of our thing here.
Far outside. Very far
outside the scope. Alright.
I'm scared, but anyways.
At least that's what's
Alright.
very southwest. So.
This is very much useful. Amazing work.
Does the treatise mention... If magic is being pulled, then it would mean casting magic on the fly would be difficult. However, I can imagine that making something like a scroll, where you are not needing to manage all of the magic all at once, you're simply reciting and then it takes effect all at once, would be much, much easier. Does the treatise
It would be beneficial. It would be beneficial. Something that is mentioned, actually, specifically, is
I think
essentially a similar concept to leading your shot, in a way. As everything is moving, everything is turbulent.
Okay, so
He
you...
specifically mentioned this concept, since you rolled so high, of allowing for the discrepancies, allowing for the disruption, the turbulence, and finding that point of casting so that your spell pulls together where you need it to.
Understandable. I will consider that. That is interesting and fun.
This seems like some sort of advanced case of a blank vacuum, if you know the term. Rarely talked about in histories of counter and anti-magic. Rare cases.
Now I don't feel special.
Must be a point somewhere where this originally drops
There's a
in the
big
myth
fucking
where
magic
mages mess with.
magnet that drags our piss
Or a
all
black
over the
hole.
place.
One more ledger. I'm going to go.
From the map, Nox, you would know that it is either in the directions of the large island in the southwest, Delataire, or above that area, somewhere around that, as that is the southwest direction.
There are numerous people I still have to speak to, and it is growing late. But I'm happy to help with the research, but will likely be stepping out now.
You're speaking? Yep. And get as much as you can. We'll be leaving Oheim.
If I'm gonna die, I want to be a monster.
Alright.
Might be ripped off with a monster.
Yeah, come on.
We'll send you more notes about the guard later.
15 silver for you.
But don't worry.
Thank you, Jaro.
Thank you.
Yep.
What would you like to research?
Of course.
Okay.
I need to go as well. I need to go as well, so...
15 silver for you.
Speaking of death,
Thank you.
I found out what I had to find out.
Get what rest you can.
That's the point.
Follow the laws.
Something I learned in Magic College. Studying is fucking lame. You'd only do enough as you need and spend the rest of your time doing practical stuff.
For Ember.
Practical, yeah.
Balance it all things.
Maybe 5 goblins.
Do you see that she's like a little pale?
Are you okay?
each, maybe 3 orcs at most.
Yeah, I will tell you guys on the way.
Here.
And then there's the motherfucker that always ran away from me.
And there have been a number.
Mind if I tag along? I don't have anywhere else to be.
You can, sure. I'm not talking about something super crazy, but
If it's private, I'll go elsewhere and find something else.
No, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do you have a place in... Okay, let's go to the magic circle. Like the magic circle.
Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah,
It's your safe space.
Fucking... I cast...
information I wasn't supposed to.
I cast group Naruto Run.
Rift!
It's like a weaker version of haste because you have to look really stupid while doing it.
I hate it.
Deduction in style points.
And that's why I was so slow, because I refused to do it.
Exactly.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, so what's up?
I just learned a lot of information I wasn't supposed to.
What did you learn?
Everything?
About?
Not the topic they were thinking of, but I know a lot of things about the Dominion now. Oops.
About the Dominion?
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Wait, why is that an issue?
Is it war crimes?
You should know this information.
It's fine. Trust.
Oh boy.
Listen.
I just grabbed all the wrong things, I swear. They wanted to find other things, and I grabbed the wrong things.
You just looked at the wrong scroll.
You know, maybe they shouldn't have had 50
15 people inside of the room full of sensitive information if they didn't want people reading every scroll that was available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That may be a
That
problem.
is 100%
All I found was
on
ledgers and cake recipes.
Oh, look at you!
I wish we could have traded. At least you'd be spared.
Trust me, I know the people running the show. They will not blame you. They would blame Nox if there was any security leak.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't even be worried about that. Most of the information there is public knowledge. Or equivalency thereof to the citizens.
Look at it this way. If they don't want you knowing it, they could probably delete it with magic.
Besides, there's more information, like the fact that the Emperor can't find out that I exist. Or bad things happen.
Wait, what?
I am informing you now that if you ever do meet Sir Duran O'Paul, don't fucking mention me.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, then isn't it super dangerous to be working for them?
It's more dangerous not to be. Because here I can actively ask for the reward of censorship.
Huh.
They're okay with that?
I mean, I work for Gwydion, who's his son.
Oh.
And Gwydion is aware of the fact that if their father found out about me, it would not go well for the only person that Gwydion has on their staff. So they are assistive.
Wait, that's what that thing
I can even get context, 'cause it's kind of not the biggest deal. You know this fancy artifact that I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the blade of Trisyra O'Paul.
Okay.
Sir Duran O'Paul was
fuck.
ran out of his home country by Lady Trisyra O'Paul. This is the sword that kicked Duran out and made the Dominion exist.
Oh.
That sounds significant.
Okay. Do they
Duran would not like the fact that this random uppity mage hot-wired a duelist sword into a magic implement, nor that I'm the one fucking using it. And he would likely ask for it.
Why do you still have it?
Because it's an artifact, and I paid something in the range of 6,000 platinum for it.
Good gods, man. Feed it to the island and get something less that won't get you killed.
They can't kill me if I have this. It's too good. Too strong. Legitimately. I am the strongest duelist on the island. Because I have this fucking cool thing. And because I'm just, the best. Mages hate me.
I feel like you would tell me you're the best even if you weren't.
I'm just spread out.
I
am connecting so many dots right now. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is. Woo! Alright. Yeah. Okay.
We're having a good time, are we?
About my reaction, yeah.
What's up?
No, I'm just. That is my reaction. That is basically my brain right now.
Okay. Yep. There's a lot of people that I'm starting to understand. Okay. More people I'm scared of now. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I don't like mercenaries.
Mercenaries are easy. Just follow the coin.
Speak for yourself.
Follow the coin.
Okay, maybe those mercenaries.
Hey, you're right about that part, at least.
And someone who can pay 6,000 platinum for a sword can follow the coin and lead with the coin quite well. So I'm not concerned about mercenaries. I am, after all, the premier drug dealer of Aether.
Please don't say
and
that.
I do academic writing on the side. Drugs are not illegal. Point to me the law that says drugs are illegal.
The mayor, if
point to me any law.
I'll point to the mayor in Redwall.
And
like
the mayor
he's the
in
law,
Redwall will say,
basically.
what are you dealing? And I will inform him that they are all voluntary recreational drugs that are non-addictive. And
Victor
no
is
more
going to come
habit
up and ask
forming
you for a
than-
blunt.
Yeah, I mean, they're no more habit forming than any normal thing, and they don't have. Well, some have side effects from prolonged use, but I'm also, you know, not dealing with
It's
the
like,
intention of hurting people.
It's like overselling at a bar, right? When someone keeps getting too much, you're like, okay, I'm cutting you off.
And then if that's
Yeah,
the case,
totally.
it also means I won't be able to do the thing I was thinking of. Okay. 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 And there's that.
Oh, John's still around.
Sylvie, your rambling isn't going to get much better. Take your time when you're not around people.
Sorry. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That is.
Need something to take your mind off. Want to try to find something else to do for a bit?
I'm ready.
I
Let
was
your
using
brain
it to
wrestle
get my
with
mind
that.
off of other things, so now I need. There's now
Let your
layers
brain
of,
wrestle
like, a
with that in the
waiting
background.
Yeah.
You've got a whole queue of nonsense ready to make your brain explode.
Let's just say I didn't have armor before, like, 2 days ago. And now I'm, like, ready. And... and yeah.
Bitch, I got wings.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know what the
I saw
fuck
that.
is the deal with those. I don't know what the fuck is going on with those.
You don't?
I
You
haven't
don't
been
know
able
what
to.
your wings are. I thought
No.
you knew.
No, I had no fucking clue. They popped up out of nowhere.
All one gets.
So that's why Velo was freaking out at you.
Oh, Vila was kind of, yeah. Also, the mana burn that I have is non-traditional, but Vila was just pissed because I know literally everything about them, and they know nothing about me. And just when they were saying, you know everything about me and I know nothing about you, I pulled out the crystal that's the exact solution to all of their problems. And they knew it.
That was kind of a dick move. Come on. You know it was.
I mean, kind of, but it's the truth that I know everything about them and I know every way to help them, and they can't do anything for me. And they need to know
Yeah,
that
you could go
and
about it
understand that.
better. I guess, yeah.
Probably. I probably could have.
Social interaction is complicated and all.
What's up?
I said, is that way they needed a hug earlier?
Yeah,
On top of the other stuff?
we very much had a loud discussion that ended up with them screaming that they need to know more about me, and with me saying that they're not going to find out more about me.
Yeah. I guess fair.
And there is another person in Aether who loves how useful I am, appreciates how useful I am, and will use me, but hates me as a person. Which is kind of the story of being a mage, as I come to learn. Yeah.
Wasn't all you thought it would be cut out to be, eh?
No, it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's not what I hope it would be,
And
though.
you're still bittersweet.
Well, there's some people that like you.
Fools, a lot of them.
They don't call you the wizard for nothing.
Pinches your shoulder.
Okay. I guess remind me to never make you mad. Goodness.
No, he just likes to play it up.
Remind me to spar you later after I've rested.
Okay, well, there you go.
Again, he likes to play it up.
God, I'm exhausted, but I would love a spar.
Reducing his weight with magic or something to make it more dramatic.
No, I
don't know how you're.
He's not that
You're
much
like
of
a
a
bird
twink.
with hollow bones.
I mean, granted, I wanted to earlier as well, but maybe you're a
I
mercenary.
don't know. I'm pretty sure.
You want to spar?
I don't think I've seen anyone else that's more of a twink than him on this island so far.
Okay, well, there you go.
Wow.
They said the thing.
I'm deeply offended. Deeply offended. I'm hurt in my soul.
I'm pretty sure when we were in the Glass City, you called yourself a femboy.
Oh.
Did I?
It might have been in jest.
I don't think I'm a femboy.
I apologize. It might have been jest.
My
See,
God.
okay, we both kind of.
Yeah.
We both. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of talked about, getting you a cute maid outfit.
No, I remember
forgot
now.
about that. My
You
goodness.
didn't. You didn't call yourself a femboy directly, but it was sort of implied.
Oh, you're walking away
You
now?
said something about femboys in fishnet
I'm
tops.
just gonna very gently hug you.
La la
behind.
la 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 la.
No, come here. Stop.
Oh, boy.
Could a femboy do this?
You're actually gonna
throw you.
Yes. That would be exactly what one does.
Why is my head
Let's
so
go.
small?
What?
What? Yeah,
Comparably, like if we stand next to each other, are our heads like the same size?
You're just small.
Yeah, but like your head is this big, and you're only a little.
Well, okay.
I don't know.
Speaking
believe you
out
think
of
about this
character,
right now.
anatomically, yours is closer to.
Speaking out of character.
No. Okay.
Anyways.
Cards up anyway.
I'm sorry. Didn't think of
I just
that
meant
effective.
anatomically.
No, I understand. It's a different model type.
Proportionally.
Proportionally, school.
It's the art style.
Yeah.
Wide face. Okay. It is hella late, and as
It
much
is.
as I want to stay up for infinite time, I should be
Very
getting
late.
going. All right,
Yeah.
let's
I should
We
head
have
back
that
to
mission
Nexus
tomorrow.
and
Or, well,
yep. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not even
We
gonna
go
lie. I'm
glass-
probably gonna need a cuddle session at least when we get back.
You could
If
a
I'm
cuddle
allowed.
session. Yes, you can have a cuddle session. Your husband.
Very cute. I'm gonna keep
You know
flirting
what?
until I get
Okay,
bored.
just get to the fountain. Just get to the fountain. I have runes in the fountain. There's a few places around Aether that I have runes inscribed so that I can teleport to them easily. Mainly Mage's Tower, Healing Guild, Fountain, the
That explains it, yeah.
Artisans Guild, and the Training Field.
And yet
That's how
you
I could
choose to
teleport so many
Naruto
people.
run.
You coming too? We're heading
No,
out.
I just wanted to see you off. Have a nice
No,
night.
you can. What the fuck? Come to the Glass City.
Wait. Oh, to the Glass City, sure.
Yes, we're going to
I'll go to
sleep
the
in the
Glass
Glass
City.
City.
I didn't know that's where you were going. Wait, are you inviting me to your cuddle session? Is that what's happening right now?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he is doing, yes.
For now.
We have
for
cookies.
now.
We have cookies.
Actually, we have a lot of food. We
Yeah.
do.
We do have a lot of food we have to go through.
I've
Could
been
you
to
come
the
help
Glass
us?
City. They feed me well.
No? Oh.
I'm just going to settle for seeing you off for the time being. Have a nice night.
Okay, how about you come to the Glass City, not with us, but just because it's more convenient than trying to find a place to sleep on Aether.
There's literally
let's go.
hundreds of thousands of rooms.
You don't have to pull me.
Really think.
Okay, go ahead and jump in, and I will teleport us all there.
Alright.
Okay, you jump in. And
Is this
you don't go
required?
You don't go anywhere.
You just.
Tee made you get wet.
After my entire
When he jumps in, we all
Little
teleport.
pyromancy to dry off.
We all okay. We jump in and now we teleport.
Hey, here.